Hi mate, welcome in. How are we doing? We are in Gilling at the moment. Sorry, trying to get everything done. Oh. What's going on? I'm ready to forget the ride. Yeah, just trying to get out the door. Everything going on. Right, see if I can get over here. Got to work out where we're going first. This is going to be fun. Right. Oh. How are we doing, everyone? We're alright.
Oh my goodness. What is all this?
I'm training for Scotland.
You're doing what?
I'm training for Scotland.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I've done it last year.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, I'm just about to go back to Dover. I've done Gillingham around the coast to Dover.
Yeah.
But I've done what, 30, 40 miles, 2 days running.
Oh, are you doing it for charity or something?
Great Ormond Street.
Great Ormond Street. Oh, we're here from the outside side.
I think there's a few people that I've met doing that.
Yeah. Do you want a campaign? I know you're doing this.
I'll stick with one because I've already got people that are streaming and doing other charities. We've got one from multiple sclerosis.
Yeah.
So he's in Scotland at the moment. I'm not sure what Zen's doing. Zen's coming from Norway at the moment. She's doing the Netherlands, then through France, getting the ferry over. She makes the country, I think, on the 7th or the 8th. I leave on the 9th for Scotland.
Oh my goodness.
So she.
Good luck with all that.
So yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh, and I'm live streaming as well. So. Oh, breast cancer. Oh, okay. Nice. So we're all covering all bases, aren't we, pretty much? So yeah. Right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let me find. I've got to find my card. I don't know where my card is. I need a bank card so I can make payments and stuff. Right, let's get some stand. There we go. Right. After you, mate. Right, let's find out where we're going. Dover. One way. Yeah, £27.90 to go back to the coast. Isn't that mad?
Says right drive. Just get on the bike and go local ride. Says 20.
Why isn't it? Oh, it's that one. I'm doing the wrong one. There we go, look. Look. What platform is it? Does it tell you on here? Card holders copy. Dover Priory. I need to find out what one it is. Bear with me. Yeah, mate. Hi, mate. What platform do I need for Dover Priory?
1301, 101.
101. Brilliant, mate. Thank you. Where are we going? That way.
Good luck.
Thank you.
See you later.
I'll wait for you first. Platform 3, that way, yeah? Azul, that'd be quick.
Go that way. Go right way to the bottom.
Yep.
Follow it along. It's the last lift that you come to.
Last lift. Okay, thank you. There we go, guys. So, I really want to go to Folkestone, so we'll go back to Dover and we'll go from there. Wait till I'm on the train and then we can go with it. But so I've literally, the bike is as it was when I come home. I don't think I've left anything indoors. I leave most of the stuff on the bike.
Last lift goes to 10, non-stop.
Yeah, I just need to learn to take the chain off. When I get to the train stations, take the chain off, and then the solar panel will just stay on the seat then.
Martin 69 says how long you going for?
Well, I've got to be back by Saturday.
Doors closing. Stand clear of the doors. Doors closing.
The bike is so long, it's touching almost. Like, is my phone hitting? Oh, nearly. The phone nearly hits.
Platform.
What is the
Steam
time?
Past Office says, did you improve the solar panel?
What do you mean, did I improve it? In what way? Hang on. Hang on.
Farting Martin 69 says, oh okay, was gonna come and find you if you was out Saturday. Steam Past Office says for when you go on trains and such.
Oh no, so I'm back for Saturday because I've got DJ work. So we're just seeing if this thing will stand up on its own. I don't think it's gonna. But hang on. Let's put you against a wall or something. It's the only thing that's going to stand this thing up. Hello, mate. How's Scotland, mate?
Steam Past Office says at Farting Martin 69 you'll just have to skip work on Friday then. Olga says hey at no breaks back. Steam Past Office says hi no breaks back. No breaks back.
Hello, mate. Oh, welcome in. How are we doing? Hello, Dean. So yeah, we done 3 days and I was in a lot of pain. I come home, had 2 days rest, and I'm just thinking, let's just go back to where we left off. So we'll go back to Dover, and then we're going to try and make it to Folkestone and then see where we go from there. It's windy and wet mostly. Sam said the rain, it's meant to be raining down here, or the rain's coming. So
Plasma Sponges says it's the third time long at no breaks back.
we'll see what happens. But yeah. But yeah, my bum muscles were absolutely killing me.
Says Scotland. Brilliant sunshine with scattered showers, snow flurries, hailstones and gale force winds. It's a lot to clean within the last 5 minutes. Plasma Sponges says, so at no breaks back. Martin Martin 69 says, well met Plasma Sponges. No breaks but says yep Plasma.
Got all the bands with you.
It's very, very busy in TTS chat today.
Oh, I should say.
Alright, Plasma, can you stop with the mass bombs for me, please? It's like constant. It's a moderator command, and you're kind of abusing the moderator permissions by doing that. So can you please stop with all the just random commands? Right, I made you a moderator because you're always in my stream. I value you as one of my mods, but sometimes you get a little bit carried away with playing with the stuff, and it is there to be played with, but not constantly, if that makes sense. So if you wouldn't mind, dude, much love. Oh, what we're going to do with him, eh?
Martin 69 says him back to work in a min.
How are you? Well, I was going to go to Canterbury, and I thought, but the internet's going to be shit. And I really feel that I've let myself down by going home. And I really want to see if I'm ready for Scotland. And the only way I'm going to know that is if I push on. So we done, 83 miles, 84 miles in total over the days that we were away. And my undercarriage felt like it was on fire. Not through to chappness or skin, it was due to the muscle. So I just need to build the muscle back. I'm using the same seat as I did when I was in Scotland last year. The only difference is I'm now sitting more vertical than I was before. So I'm putting more weight on my arse than on my arms. So that could be half the problem. So moving the handlebars forward would be, or lowering them would be a start. But I can't do that because all the stuff is in the basket at the front.
Belongings with you at all times when on the station. For your safety and security, CCTV is in
No
constant
breaks
use.
but says my butt hurts after 5 hours on the bike over 2 days long.
It was to the point breaks that I was scared of getting off the seat. It was that painful. Every time I had to stop and get off the seat, I knew it was going to hurt. And I had to I couldn't physically get myself off the seat. I had to hit the brakes to fire myself off the seat. And that's when I knew I had to come home. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Sponges says lol at no breaks back.
It felt like I've been in the showers all day, dropping the soap on purpose. I sent Lady Claire a nice track of music today. Hope she gets that for a live stream.
No breaks but says yep I was like that in Cornwall as well.
My stem is 69mm, so it's close to me. What a good number. Your bike's very lucky. Are you riding it backwards?
Plasma Sponges says the feeling of baby elephant standing on your butt.
It feels like I've given birth to a baby elephant.
Martin 69 says lol soap on a rope.
You on about your anal beads again, Martin? But yeah, I think the reason I like the idea of the camera on the bike is because I can just plant the bike somewhere and I can chat. I think we need to turn the solar panel into a stand. It needs to have a dual purpose. So somehow it needs something welded on it, like a hook, so the bike can be hooked onto it and I can use it as a wedge.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Yeah, getting on trains, as I said, the only awkward bit is the chain. So you put the solar panel on the pedal and then you put the bar that mounts in the back of the bike next to the seat post and I hold it on the seat when I'm pushing it. But if you have to go backwards, the pedals go up.
69 says YH but you have an ATM.
Yeah. So, be nice if Zen was making it to the UK today, because the ferries come in at Dover, don't they? I'm not sure where she's going to stay when she gets to the UK. So you come in at Dover, not many choices of places to stay unless you hotel it. Once she gets up the country, if she needs somewhere to stay, she can always camp at my house. So yeah, I can always put Zen up if she needs somewhere to camp, or I don't know, weather breaks if you're putting her up when she comes through. I met a couple of travellers the other day from Switzerland, and I said to them that they were in the orchard, the apple orchard, where we go and feed Big Boy. And I've since found out the Big Boy is called Ronan. So yeah, if she needs somewhere, just get her to give me a shout.
Steam office says Rowan.
Rowan, that was it, yeah.
Steam office says Ronan is someone else, I think.
Well, it's probably not the same horse, is it? It's probably a different one.
Engineering work this Monday, the 8th of June, affect this station. Trains between London.
Oh, the other thing is I haven't charged any of my battery packs. My battery packs, I've only used 2 of them since we've been away, recharging one. They're both on about 50% at the moment, so at some point I think I'm going to run out. Now, I haven't had electric pitch up yet. We've done pretty well just using 2 battery packs each day. But I think you get to a point where if you don't put them on charge or have a full day of sunlight, even I'm going to struggle, even with my setup. So, yeah, it gives me the option, and I think I might need 2 new power packs. I've bought 200 watt ones, which I'm using. They're 25,000. The normal ones are only 20,000. So I doubt they'll last a whole day. I remember streaming on them with one device, and they used to barely manage 8 hours. And I'm now running 1 battery pack. I'm running the chat phone. Well, not at the moment, I'm not, because I'm over here. But it runs the chat phone, the router, and the phone. If you turn the screen off on the chat phone, obviously it'd last even longer. But I did think of running the router from the solar panel, because I don't think the router takes much power to charge it. Oh, No Brakes is winning all the points. So yeah, I've only had some fish today, so I need to think about getting some more food. Got plenty of juice. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm just really eager to get over the top of that hill to Dover. Need to find somewhere to camp in Dover tonight, or near Dover. Little Switzerland is not on the cards because there's no internet there, so we need somewhere that there's internet. No, I know this gentleman coming along here, I think. Yo, mate. How you doing?
Where are you off to?
Dover.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done, what was it, Gillingham to Dover the other day.
Yeah.
I'm doing Scotland next week.
Oh, yeah?
And I haven't done much training, so I thought, well, I'll do a couple of days around the coast. Got to Dover and fucking my arse was killing me.
Yeah, I bet.
My legs are all right. They're coping with it, kind of thing, although they're all fucking dry. But, yeah, just could not sit down. So I've had a couple of days off, and I'm like, I need to go. I feel like I've not done it, so I'm going back. I'm going to carry on.
How far are you going around? You're going Dover all the way.
I was trying to get to Brighton. I think that might have been a little bit over the top.
Jesus.
I'm not going to do Brighton now.
Nah.
I reckon we might get to Hastings, maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I can get there. and then I've got to be home for Saturday anyway. I'm DJing, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Well, you get the train back from Nathan, is that plan?
No, I don't know yet. I think I was going to push it to Dover the other day. I thought, although I was in pain, I started going up, working my way up the hill. And then I thought, do you know something? There's no point because I've got to get from Folkestone to Dover to come home.
Yeah.
So I thought I might as well just go back. So I thought, fuck it, I'm in pain. So yeah, today we'll go back down and take it back on again. How's cars doing at the moment, right?
Yeah, it's alright. It's just a trucking moment.
I think at the moment everyone's cars must be fine because I'm not hearing from anyone at the moment. So
I've got that shitty Mazda. It's been bumped into by someone, but it's still going at the moment. So I'm not.
as long as it works.
I'm not looking at anything.
Yeah.
Last MOT, all it needed was a tyre.
Yeah.
That was it. So.
Nah, that's good. Unless something falls off, but yeah, I've now found these things for bumpers. When people hit bumper, they pop off.
Yeah.
You can now buy these zip ties that've got like a round circle bit. You put the zip tie through and zip tie and then cut it off.
Yeah.
Like little holders.
Well, mine was the wing, and it was a pain in the arse because she was reversing out the spot, car park space, and she hit it, and it was going through the insurance, and they said, yeah, sounds exactly what she said. Can you take a picture of the damage? I took a picture, and then they said, oh, she wants to do 50-50, and I was like, how's that 50-50? I said, she reversed into me. I've shown you the damage. I've shown you the layout of the car park, and they went, yeah, no, she's changed the story. She said she was stationary, and I was like, how did she do that? Okay, I've changed my story. I weren't there, and they went, you can't do that. And I said, well, she can't fucking do that, and they still went 50-50. So,
Yeah, insurance is. So I got hit on the motorway, and they said to me, "Was your handbrake on?" I went, "Yes." Okay, right. They went, "Why was your handbrake on?" I went, "Well, the car was turned off." Okay, why was the car turned off? Well, I was sitting in an accident for an hour when this guy hit me up the arse. They went, oh, "Okay." That was the main thing that made them pay out. If I hadn't have had the handbrake on, they would have said, "Well, you wasn't stopped then, was you? You had your foot on the brake." So basically, you have to be, before you say anything to them, you have to make sure that you are not there or 100%, or you've got camera footage.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I did. That's what did it for me because I got a dash cam.
Yeah.
Dash cam would be more expensive than the car, to be fair, but
Yeah, or people nip the bloody foot. It pisses me off. You're like, you got, as you said, you got a £500 car, which is probably a grand car. Now nothing's 500 quid anymore. I know because I spend my whole days looking for little bits and pieces for doing this. I use a lot of second-hand stuff, and people want like almost brand new prices for bike stuff. What are they saying? Sorry, everyone, I'm ignoring you. Hi, Dark Season. But yeah, it's what was I looking for? New set of bike forks because they're okay, but I need something that's a bit stronger. I bought a mate a bike. I said to him, "Look, you need a bike." He's like, "Oh," I went, "Don't buy a shit one from Halfords." He went, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, they're just shit." I said, "It will collapse within no time at all. They're not made out of good metal." I went, "You need a good branded bike." So I went, "I'll find you're specialised." And I was looking for anything between, I don't know, say 10, 15-year-old, because they were really good back then, all the components.
yes.
Found him one, done it up for him and that. I was like, I really like this. And I found that when you twist one of the knobs on his forks go zzz, 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 you can actually make them longer and shorter.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm really jealous now because
So
I put that on the stand where it's so heavy, the stand, it just falls off it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. But if I could shorten the forks and bring the bike down, then it's got more weight on the stand. I'm like, I really want your forks now. He's not going to use them. Not to the extent I do, but yeah, that thing, that's like a motorbike weight.
Yeah.
That is really heavy. So I'm not worried about someone trying to nick it because I'll just run after them. They ain't going to get far. They're just going to fall off it. And if the solar panel's in it, it's impossible. That slides in the back.
Oh, right.
So it makes it 2.5 meters long. But I went down one of the trails to test it just before we come back. I was going into Dover. You go along this. Have you been here? The walk routes along the top, Dover. Definitely missing out. It's a good views. But as you get to the top, there's like a car park and a viewpoint, and you can see all the port. And then you have to go back out onto the main road, and it's that dual carriageway that goes down into Dover. You have to cycle. And I went, I don't like going down there because all the idiots coming into Dover. And I found this walkway, and it goes down this bank, and I thought, I can ride. So I took that down it, and you get halfway down, and there's steps, and I had to walk it down the steps. But I was like, let's see what this thing can do. And it hasn't collapsed. So and I'm being told by all these cyclists, they're like, no, that's well overweight. It shouldn't have. I'm like, well, it hasn't broke yet. But there's nothing I don't need. There's nothing I don't need, apart from the streaming stuff, because you've got all my batteries. And they weigh about 4 kg, 3.5, 4 kg for batteries.
Yeah.
But everything else is just tent and clothes and whatever else. It's crazy what you have. But what you lot all saying about me? Don't trust you. Yeah, I won't. It's really expensive for bloody trains now, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't agree with the pricing, but
£27. Yeah, £27.90 to get the Dover. I'm like, yeah. That's what it was coming back. I was like, do I need to get a special card for travelling?
You can do, yeah. Right. Yeah, you get rail cards where you get a third off. Like network rail card, you get a third off. That's probably the best one. That's only around 10 quid.
Because when I go to Scotland, I'm about to book my Scotland. I'll go to Edinburgh first, stay the night. I tried to do the whole. I've done from Wick all the way home in one day. So I was up at 4 in the morning, got like a 6 o'clock train from Wick down, and I got home at 11:30, and I was literally fucked. So I'm like, I'm going to break it up this year. So I'm hoping on Monday to just get to Edinburgh, camp at Edinburgh, get the train again to Inverness, then Wick, then camp again, and then start my journey back down. So I'm going to go from Wick, John O'Groats, round the west side, like back down to kind of Inverness, and then cut over towards the west side, come down a bit, and then cut back home. I'm going to try to go to Clarkson's pub on the way home for dinner, if I've got any money left. So yeah, that's the plan from next week. But yeah, my mind's physically fit, but my body's not.
Hell of a distance, though.
It is, but you don't do it in one day. Like you do 20, 30 mile a day. The longest I ever done last year was 61 miles in a day. That's because I was coming up towards Edinburgh and there was no campsites.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck are we going to do? And they went, well, there's one in Edinburgh, the north of Edinburgh, just before you go over the bridge. And I was like, that's another 20 miles. We've already done like 41. I'm like, oh, go on then. So we done that and I was knackered. You need to book at Clarkson's. Okay, well, when we get nearby, we'll see if we can book in. Is it a 2-year waiting list?
Well, anyway, nice to
And you, mate? Is it a 2-year waiting list, or is that just for like proper meals? I'll pull up in the car park. It's not like they're going to miss me, is it? But thank you, mate. I don't do dogs. I want to do dogs.
Good luck getting a table.
Unless he sits you a thing.
Is this the one, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. We're going to get on train. Hang on. We've got to try and get on a train with this. Is there a better carriage to get on?
Yeah, the one with the maroon stripe above the door is the disabled coach.
Maroon. This one here? Yeah, that looks like it. Oh God. Sorry, I'm going to have to squeeze this in there. It's the only place on this train it will fit. And you're on camera, mate. Right, we've got a strap.
Whoa.
The camera's on the front, yeah. Cheers, mate.
Rasmus Funches says hi, Noel.
Yeah, how to scare people off. You're live on the internet. Hang on, we need to pause. There we go. Let's stop the sat nav. Right, I think it's the first place we've been on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why people always sit in the in this area. Oh, sorry, you all right? Hang on. We nearly crushed someone. It's a heavy old bike.
Have you locked us?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Most trains I've been on, they never work whenever I'm on one.
You have to redeem them from the redemption menu for TTS.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you wanna talk on the, if you wanna become VIP, redeem it from the taskbar or the bottom of the screen. Okay.
Plasma Sponges says it has crushing technology.
Crushing technology, yeah. Stupid. Oh, there we go. I think she's safe now. Oh. They have actually got on the. There's a power point right where my feet are. Hang on. Get your level, there we go. I can adjust the camera. This is the perfect seat. Yeah, I forgot to say bye to Sam. I was so hyped of trying to get stuff. The thing is, I'm trying to get out the door. Every time I go up the house, to me, that's I'm held up. I'm like, I need to go. But yeah. I can't believe half term is over. I was hoping for the kids to have come down and spent like an hour with them down in Dover. We was there the other day. But yeah, I'm not in pain at the moment. Fingers crossed.
Alden says that's not perfect. We need our stalkers behind you. Lol.
Oh yeah, that guy on the train in Scotland was the best. That was amazing. It was his. I'd like to find out who the gentleman is. He's probably going to become more famous than I am.
Alden says he.
We will shortly be
Plasma
arriving
Sponges says I know
at
that Sam has to understand when you go to Scotland again.
What do you mean she has to understand? She's the one telling me to go. I think she's trying to get rid of me.
Plasma Sponges says just like last year.
I think I'm quite worried because of the we started in Cornwall. For some reason, I felt more happy in Cornwall because Cornwall, there's
She understands she had a great time last year.
in Cornwall the places are a lot nearer. So I knew we'd do like less than 10 mile. We're in another town, another 4 mile in another town, another 4 mile in another town. So I wasn't ever worried in Cornwall. Scotland's a bit more spread out. So when you consider from Wick to John O'Groats is 15 mile, there's nothing really between Wick and John O'Groats. There's not many shops or anything else.
Eastern service to Dover Priory, calling at Newington, Sittingbourne, Tenham, Faversham, Selling, Canterbury East, Beaksbourne, Addisham, Aylsham, Snowdown,
But
Shepherdswell.
there's definitely
Kersney,
something I'm going to
and
forgot.
Dover Priory.
Says I was nearly called last year. Clive wondered for ages why I was always out when he called round.
How close am I actually coming to you this year? Okay. How many miles out am I going to be? So, are you below Inverness?
Plasma Sponges says so you may have to think about tin foods.
I think I've still got to go to Inverness this year.
Plasma Sponges says I'm in Scotland.
The next station is
Says
Newington.
I'm no Edinburgh by a long loss.
Okay.
Master Sponges says long shelf light foods.
Top tip though, if you want to find a seat on a train, just put a camera on the front of your bike. Everyone fucks off. It's perfect. That'd scare everyone away.
Between deep freezes, just open the door and very ugly.
Hopefully come back again. The one thing I'd say down here is the trains are just so easy to get the bike on, whereas when I go further north or further south, I really struggle. So I don't know what it's going to be like when we go to Scotland. Whether I've got enough time to order another phone mount. I feel that I need to have the phone somewhere else. I might have to take the chesty, have it on my chest, so we can have it on my chest or on the bike.
Says
We will
just
shortly be arriving at Newington.
Or like them people that put their head out the window and get hit by signs.
Master Sponges says good idea.
I'd rather you go and find out.
Yeah, I was going to go out yesterday, but yesterday I take Moo to the doctor's. She had to go and have a little check-up. So we done that yesterday.
Welcome aboard this.
I woke up late this morning, I don't know why, I just did.
Calling out.
Probably game, that's what happens with a game.
Serving.
Gaming last night knackered me out, Plasma.
Snowdown, Shepherd's Kersney, and Dover Priory.
And where I haven't been playing the game that much, it took a lot more brain power than normal. So like when I was playing CFEs over Christmas, I was completely chilled, knew what I was doing, wasn't worried. But when you go back to it, it's like I have to put a lot of energy back into it.
Master Sponges says hi.
Well, we done all right. Boxy Fresh, have you watched him play? Last night was amazing. He has the what do you call it, gun, the grapple gun. He uses the grapple gun and a gun. Was it a gun or a sword? No, it was a sword. Grapple gun and a sword. And
Says Boxy is good fun.
yeah,
Next station is Sittingbourne.
he was on a rock. He basically fired the grapple gun and stole their chest. Then he dropped it. He drops and picks it up as he runs, puts it into his little rowing boat, and he rowed off with it. And then he went to another island, and he went, should we just go back and blow him up? So he went back, rowed all the way back after he just got some more food off of one of the ghost faults. A barrel on him and blow him up. So he blew him up. Oh, it was just madness. It was like watching something that was generated by AI. He's that good. And he pulls the funniest faces. Quote of the day: if one doesn't ruin your year. Good quote. How you doing? It's W. It's we. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah. Yeah, he's comical. What part of the US is he from? Because he's very yeehaw. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. How cool is a new sword? What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
There we go.
Live stream active.
And restart the phone. The internet bombed out. How you doing, Cass? Welcome in. Oh, hang on. I'll plug the microphone back in. That might help.
Says thank you.
You're very welcome, Cass. So we're back on the road and we are continuing from where I left off the other day. Unfortunately, my undercarriage was a bit beaten up. We've done 83 mile. I'd say over 2.5 days. Well, the first day was only half a day. Second day was a good one. So yeah, maybe 2 days. It was actually 3 days, but if you add them together in time kind of thing. 83 miles. So we'll continue from where we left off. Hence I've called it day 4. I'm not hoping to get very far. I just want to get to Folkestone. So if we get to Folkestone, have a look round. I was trying to find somewhere to camp. But yeah, I haven't got any pain at the moment. And I didn't feel any pain when I was sitting on the bike earlier, so I think 2 days rest has been enough. This is what might happen in Scotland. I might have to have down days and let my body heal on the first few days when we go. I've got a habit of just pushing it too hard, too fast. And that's how the kids were made.
The next station is Tenham.
Well, the bit rate's better. I made some changes. Fingers crossed. I'm not in my tight leggings today. We've got my cycling shorts on. Uh-oh, tunnel time.
Live stream active.
Oh, rest in peace, internet. So what? We should be there by 2 p.m. What time was we? What time was it the other day when we got there? About 2? Or was it later than that? It might have been later than that. Now I know some people are going to be away when I'm doing Scotland. So if there is anyone available, let me know to watch over me while I'm getting lost. What mic? Is it all right? Is the audio okay? I'm using the Holland. Oh, something Holland. Holyland. Oh God, Steve, which one am I using?
As the sponges says depends on what hours I'm doing things.
I can see the picture. I can't remember. Is it Lark something M1 or M2? It's a little round one. It's in this on my pressure helmet.
Olga says I nominated Steve Pastoff. He'll make sure you go round the bend.
Yep, I'll probably agree with you there, mate.
We will shortly be arriving at 10.
As the sponges says I nominate Steve too. Casio High Game says we can talk details some other time, but IKT sounds good.
It's the one that I'm just testing stuff. It's the one that Kuma Monster was using, and I was looking at different microphones. But yeah, seems to be doing the trick. It lasts really long as well, which is nice. And when one goes flat, I can just pop it in the box like headphones. You know, when you get the little box of headphones, you can pop them in to recharge them. So you can just pop one in, pop one out. The only thing I don't like is they're magnetic, so I can actually pull this off. Look,
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service.
it just magnetics on. So I'm always scared of losing it.
Canterbury East, Bixbourne, Addisham.
I think I'm going to
Snowdown, Shepherdwell,
put a pin or something through it, safety pin, so I can't actually knock it off. But yeah, I've worked really, really hard to get the stream looking as best as I can and working really well. Like the picture, getting the picture and everything done. It's nearly there. And I'm not using any top phone. Well, I'm using an Honor phone. So we're using Honor phones and Honor chat phone. We'll give the cheap phones a go.
The next station is Faversham.
Faversham. Shall I put the map on? There you are. Don't think it's working. It's one of them.
Keep an eye out.
It's not your fault. Blame the railway. Does he found?
Plasma sponges says on the train again.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't think anyone cares. Broke on the train, and the guy was like, "Fuck that, I need a piss." So he just stood there and had a piss. I'm like, "It's not your fault, mate. If you got to go, you got to go." A bit more difficult for a lady, though, eh? It's quite easy for us just to whop your tube out and have a wee. Is my heartbeat working? What's my heartbeat sitting here chilling? Relaxing.
Alfred says not true. At my age, I am complete myself as I can't find the fucking thing. Plasma sponges says you're a tech 76.
76. Nice and calm.
Plasma sponges says 74.
I'll see how low I can get it.
Plasma sponges says you 0. Desmelly's 91 says raging. Plasma sponges says 70.
Who's raging? Why are you raging?
Plasma sponges says at Desmelly's 91 what now on? Desmelly's 91 says only to make it increase.
Oh, if you want to do that, you need to send me a pic. Whop them out.
We will shortly be arriving at Faversham.
Friggin' 200 rates, 200 beats per minute.
When leaving the train, and keep them with you at all times whilst on the station. If you see anything suspicious, please report it to a member of staff or the police.
So they can give you a piece of paper and do
Desmelly's
fuck all
91
about it.
says a sad face one as you never said bye.
I can say bye now, look. Bye. You can see me, see? What's the difference? And if I do it on here, it's on video, so you can watch it.
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service to Dover Priory, calling at Selling, Canterbury East, Dixbourne, Addisham, Aylsham, Snowdown,
Desmelly's
Shepherdwell,
91 says
Kersney,
no. Cause
and
plasma is
Dover
covering
Priory.
your face.
No, he's not.
Plasma sponges says at Desmelly's 91 beware the children, beware the children.
I can time them out. So I've done this. So any of the main mods can do it. So you basically just do exclamation RO to do a refresh. But if you want to time them out for so long, you put a time after it. Just don't go too crazy on it.
91 says the kids will know when they get home. We sneaked off for not telling them.
Now they're coming and say hello. It's kind of I've got mixed emotions. I'm going to miss the kids, but at the same time, I need to do this fitness before I go. So I'm getting a bit panicky, guys, because I've only got so many days before Monday. Right? I'm DJing Saturday, so I can't do it. You know, I mean, I'm kind of
The next
yeah.
station is Selling.
Like, I'm hoping to get to Scotland for the 9th of June. That may not happen. But like, watch this space. Yeah, the poor young lady that was sitting behind the bike, when the train slammed its brakes on, my bike went absolutely flying and nearly crushed her. It's good the solar panel weren't in, it would have chopped her head off. Yeah, well, there is a big mission, isn't there? Yeah. I think it's broken, love. I think it's broken. Everyone's been trying to make it work. It ain't working. No. I think this was the one that was out of order the other day, so could be the same train, I'm not sure. No, I was the other side last time.
We will shortly be arriving at Selling.
Selling?
Dean tells says what they selling in selling.
Not sure, mate, not sure. Thanks for the other night, though, again. Need to find somewhere for tonight. Now, we get to Folkestone. I don't want to go to Little Switzerland because Little Switzerland, there's no internet, so we need to find somewhere either high ground or past
Welcome aboard
Faversham.
this Southeastern service to Dover Priory.
Now, once I get to
calling at
Faversham, we'll go around and have a look around
Addisham, Aylsham, Snowdown, Shepherdswell, Kersney, and Dover Priory.
the port quickly, and then we'll start looking for somewhere to stay. But I know it's quite a workout between Dover and Folkestone, so yeah, we get at the station and we'll get working down to the front and round, and we'll try and get back to where we left off the other day. I've got to be back on Friday, so we'll put as good effort as we can in today, tomorrow, and then Friday, and might have to start heading home.
The next station is
The internet seems to be better today.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
DVDs. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we? Chelsea. Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me, that is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too much.
I could never be seen again.
Medic says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go. Shit.
You're spilling that everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the fucking floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. We're back. No. Not on here, not anyway. I was about to do some resetting. Up and down, up and down. I can't even see chat now. It's that bad. Yay, I think we're back again. I think it's about an hour-ish trip on here. So yeah, finding somewhere tonight is going to be fun. That's better. I wonder if it's because I brought the bit rate up. So the other day running.
Live stream active.
Flash_XE_ says good morning.
Hey Flash, welcome in. We're heading back to Dover, where unfortunately I had to call it quits the other day. So yeah, we should be in Dover soon, and then we'll continue the ride from where it left off. Guys, if you guys, if you are any groups, adventure groups, cycling groups, please share the live stream, my YouTube channel and all that, and let's see if we can get a few more people to come on the lives. If you could do that, it'd be amazing. The more people we let know about this, the better, and it's free advertising. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind, if you're enjoying it and you think you know other people that enjoy it.
Safety and security. CCTV is in operation on this service. If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport.
Especially if you're not in the UK, if you're somewhere else around the world and you think, oh, people would be interested in the UK, then yeah.
Plasma Sponges says something like this would be great for Insta post.
Yeah, my Insta posts don't go very far though, mate. I haven't got the tits for it.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Dover Priory, calling at Bigsport, Addisham, Aylsham, Snowdown, Shepherdswell, Kersney, and Dover Priory.
I should put the camera over where you can look out the window.
Details says I always tell people about the channel when and where I can.
Cheers, dude. It's really weird. It's like I keep getting suspended on TikTok. We got suspended last night apparently for begging for gifts and other bits and pieces. I'm like, well, that's never been a thing I do. I tell people not to drop gifts. I tell people not to sub if they can't afford it. You know what I mean? When people do it, it helps out with the stream. Of course it does. But I know that everyone's struggling. So
The next station is
I'm
Bigsport.
confused by it all. But yeah, getting the chat groups is hard.
Details says yeah, TikTok don't seem great.
No, not at all, mate. Not at all. It's hard work. I don't know what the internet's like here. It looks bad. All I want to do is go on these adventures. I get to learn something. People that are looking to do it get to see the stream, and it gives them the courage to go and do it themselves, and at the same time I get to learn tips and tricks from you guys, and yeah, money can't buy that. You can tell the 4G in this area is brilliant.
Live stream active.
We're back again. Bexborn.
Blank says HEYYY Clive.
Hey, Bannybo.
Blank says
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service.
Bannybo, can you change your name yet? Why did you put the lines in it?
Aylsham, Snowdown, Shepherdswell.
It's because my TTS reads it out.
Blank says that Katia Sarah hey Katie.
Bannybo, did you sorry, not Bannybo, Katie, did you redeem your, go down to the bottom, we're chatting
The underscore says need some ampersands in your name. It says Manny's throwing out flags.
Yeah, slowly, hopefully.
Katia Sarah says done.
Ah, there we go. Right, so the reason I've done this is sometimes when I'm cycling, it gets too busy. So I've limited it to 10 VIPs. So we can have the moderators plus 10 VIPs. So it's kind of first come, first serve. Now, at the moment, they're on 24 hours. I might make them an hour or maybe 2 hours. So someone can come in and, you get what I mean? So it allows the chat.
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. Shove it? Yeah, the shove it. I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
There we go. I have to keep starting and restarting the camera. Cool. Yeah, so if we do run out of moderators, sorry, not VIP spaces, the moderator.
Live stream active.
Katia Sarah says connection there.
There we go. So yeah, I can always get the moderators to VIP you as well, yeah? They both time out after 24 hours, but yeah, if they are full up and you want to talk to me, we can always get one of the mods to do that for you. Anyone that's been with me since last year, you've got special privileges.
Says Katie, have you been to Tesco yet with the new monster?
For the Kuma monster? No, he's on Twitch. Boom, boom. Agent. Action. Where's Zenica at the moment? How far is she from the UK?
Katia Sauer says I got to go to Tesco in a bit anyhow. Pick up a prescription of mine now. Valuebo_blank says only you should get the Monster 2 Katie.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Dover Priory, calling at Aylsham, Snowdown, Shepherdswell, Kersney, and Dover Priory.
Oh, we're nearly there. Not far. And it looks like it's about to rain. Batteries won't be getting charged today, will they? We'll be getting a bit soggy, I think.
Katia Sauer says on Valuebo.
Dean, where's the best place to get something to eat in Folkestone without spending loads of money? Actually, chicken. Trying to think what to buy. Could have popped to McDonald's if is there a drive-through. That's the problem. Need a drive-through.
_XD_ says Zeneca is in a place called New Wales.
Oh, okay. So she's still quite a way off there.
Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Live stream active.
We will shortly be arriving at Aylsham.
Valuebo_blank says Clive in not getting McDonald's at the airport is 18 for one meal.
Yeah, we were saying that. Greece and Turkey's the same. I think it's only 50 quid at the airport to get McDonald's. It's crazy.
I'm gonna have an asthma attack. Come on now. Where are we going?
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to Dover Priory, calling at Snowdown, Shepherdswell, Kersney, and Dover Priory.
Says is that not normal.
Yeah, whole family. If Sam, I don't know, Sam, are you still in chat? Sam was looking at it the other day.
Valuebo_blank says that Team Rap new. Dean Kells says McDonald's KFC fish and chips by the harbour under the arches is nicer and there's a nice cafe near the town. Dean Kells says you did say Folkestone, didn't you?
Oh no, Dover. I need to eat when I get there. So yeah.
Rap says
But,
oh haha.
but yeah, trying to find some food. Now, I eat a lot of chicken selects. Chicken selects are pretty good.
Where are you heading now?
So we got to Dover the other day. Unfortunately, my backside and my muscles were killing me. So we took it. I got the train home. I'll give it 2 days off. We're heading back to Dover where I left off, and we're going to cycle from Dover to Folkestone around the coast, and just see how far we get. Next week he's playing for Scotland, so I need to be able to do another 3 days without being in too much
I
pain.
only know the KFC and McDonald's don't hang around and Dover don't like it much longer.
No, I wouldn't. Dover's not. I think Folkestone's nicer. It looks like it's going to rain as well. So yeah, it's going to be fun.
Alfred says, have you made sure your supplier is able to deliver bananas in the far reaches of Scotland?
Nice one. I haven't had any bananas yet, actually. Good idea. The problem is the bike. Obviously, Aldi, I can go into Aldi, so they let me take the bike in. Maybe a Lidl will let me take the bike in, but normal supermarkets, they've got a real real issue. I can't think where we was in Scotland. I tried to take the bike in, and the security guard went, "No, you need to leave it outside." I went, "I can't leave it outside. It's got all my stuff on it." That's what I mean. Now, chicken selects are my thing.
Says if it does rain, I guess it's training to getting you ready for the rain in Scotland now.
Exactly. So yeah, I need to get used to that. Might need to put a rain cover on the phone. The phone isn't waterproofed yet.
We'll shortly be arriving at Snowdown. Please mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Oh yeah, the gap at Gillingham is stupid.
Says if _blank. I must just be a fat sod, haha. I can happily spend 20 to 30 quid on a meal in say KFC and not bat an eyelid.
What's chicken selects now for 9 chicken selects? That's normally what I get. I normally buy a 9 chicken select box, but would be cheaper to buy some chicken and cook it myself.
Welcome aboard this southeastern service to
See, I just need to pick up some little supplies. I need some meat. I've got some pasta. Oh shit! I gave my pasta to the kids last night. They ate my 2 pasta meals.
Nah, shut up. Give me a fucking phone now. Say please. Leave now. Say please. Ah! No. Get out now.
I like places where I don't have to lock the bike up. If I can just wheel it in. See, that's another thing with having it on the front of the bike the way it is. I'd have to put a harness on, put the phone on me.
Rap says sorry I'm late. By the way, I've only just woke up.
Sorry I'm late. I didn't leave until midday, mate. Literally, I was procrastinating.
Select share box around £8, isn't it?
Yeah. But they're probably the only decent thing they sell. So you eat a couple of those, have a couple of bits of chicken, a couple of tits, a couple of bits of chicken, and then yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's getting darker and darker and darker, the weather. Chicken tits, yeah. Tasty. Bit of tasty breast. I put this year's new shoes on as well.
Get a single town box meat, a wrap, some minutes, popcorn chicken spent around 30 quid and that'll be me. Details says 9 is 1,000 calories, give me us some energy bar.
KFC, get a zinger box meal, wraps, fillets, popcorn chicken, fucking hell. Like, I normally eat about 5 chicken selects and chips and that's it, I'm bloated. I cut my food right down to lose weight, and now my stomach's shrunk. I can't eat what I used to eat. Not sure if we're where we need to be yet.
We will shortly be arriving at Shepherdswell. Please mind the gap between the platform and the train.
I want chicken now, haha.
Skip behind it.
Live stream active.
Yeah.
Live stream active.
They're trying to get famous, aren't they? Microphone's pretty good then, yeah?
Live stream active.
Grab says at flash underscore XP underscore T is that. XP underscore stage out in the school around here. 13.
Well, yeah. Being small normally. I was going to shout out, don't know, looking at you two, I thought your name was Cunt.
Flash underscore XP underscore.
Yeah, we might get them on this setting. There they go.
Steam past offer says nice.
There you go.
Meadow says pick.
You might want to clip that as well. That's a bit small for you. Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
March, Valentine's, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get in next to you.
A wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet and while I was in there, I literally let go, right? And some guy in the shower turned around and went, Jesus Christ.
TV29 says oh dear.
Oh, so yeah, whoever the guy was in the shower, Ireland, I could never be seen again.
Live stream active.
We will shortly be arriving at Kearsley. Please mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Steve House says I didn't expect this when you said you were going to train for Joker.
Oh, what, going down to the coast and stuff? I think it was because I wanted to do a little bit more than cycling, because you've been local, and local where I live is just hills and there's not much to look at. So I wanted to make it a bit more of a viewable challenge, which it's been.
Steve Pastoffer says yeah. Nice to not see the same all the time. Steve Pastoffer says I meant train as in taking the train.
Well, continuing where I left off,
Welcome aboard this Southeastern service
because we
Dover Priory.
finished in Dover the other day, didn't we? So I'm just a couple of days rest and we go back again. So I've not cheated then, have I? Because we go back to the same place. Need to remind me to start the mileage as well.
Steve Pastoffer says yeah.
What's the miles on the GPS on the screen? I forgot about them. They're going to go up, aren't they? Even though we're not cycling.
Steve Pastoffer says 26.2.
Oh, okay. So it makes it look like I've done some work then. I have to start getting you ready in a minute.
The next station is Dover Priory.
You've done a marathon. How you doing, Marino? Welcome in. Yeah, we're just on the train going to Dover. We're continuing from where we left off Tuesday or Monday.
He's finally got in good shape.
Yeah, well, that won't. It will only be the GPS device on my handlebar does for Strava, not this one. This is only the map for the online map. But yeah, I'll start getting you ready now. Get the camera straight and everything, because you're on the front of the bike at the moment. There we go. For anyone that wants to see the bike, go on to my social media, !socials in chat. Go and check out the bike build and my TikToks as well. I've done a film of some bits and pieces about the bike. It weighs probably about 57 kg fully loaded. I didn't weigh the solar panel either, so with that, it's going to be around 60 kg. So yeah, she's heavy. It's not for the faint-hearted to try and ride, I can tell you.
Margaret says Mom, kinda like kids playing. Mum's shouting so I have to go home. Let's meet up later and go for a ride after dinner.
Right, start getting ready, guys.
How life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Murex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Older says, click.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
It will really hurt, and it got to the point where I didn't want to get off the saddle. So, but it wasn't sore, as in sore, because I've had soreness before, like chapness, but this was just physically the muscle. So a couple of days off, just do it again. I say to people, like, when the pain hits, most people give it up and go, I'm selling the bike, it was too painful. I'm like, yeah, but it's no pain, no gain.
Yeah. Oh, well, good luck. Hope it goes well.
Yeah, so do I. It's finding places for the night as well, because there's not many places when you go towards that way.
Right, okay.
There's a place called Little Switzerland on the cliff,
Oh, yeah.
but it's halfway down the cliff, and if you get 4G, and I need 4G signal, it's France.
Oh, okay.
So you can get France signal. Yeah. So it's one of them.
Dover Priory. This train terminates here. All change. Please ensure that you take all your customers along safely and leaving the train.
Oh God. Right, I think we've got everything. Which way am I going? That way or that way? That way. Oh, sorry, I might. Thank you. Cheers. Right, here we go, guys. I think we've got to get a lift here somewhere. Let's hope I didn't lose my. Wait for that lady to get up the lifting up with a little pushchair and that, and then we'll get the next one. Cool. Here we go. We should better get in now. Are we live still, guys? Yeah. Bridge, bridge, bridge.
Steam Past Office says yes. Dean Kells says yes.
Thank you, guys. Much appreciated.
Steam Past Office says you need to reset the miles counter.
On my speedo I was gonna. It looks good though, doesn't it? Looks like we've done some, looks like we've put effort in. Way out. So you come up that one. Where is the actual way out I need to go?
Steam Past Office says yeah. Only issue is no one is going to believe you.
Bridge.
I'm not sure how to reset it. I think we just turn it off. I think you have to end the stream, don't we, to reset it? Oh, that's stupid. I should have gone backwards into the...
Doors closing.
Marino_Twine says live in an elevator.
I don't live in an elevator. I live in a house. I don't know if I could have got out that way.
Platform.
Olga says a real man would put his bike on the shoulder and carry it down. Steam Past Office says you might have called it.
Yeah, we'll let this guy go.
Jesus, that's a nice G-Wing.
Well, the solar panel goes out the back like that, so it's got a solar panel as well. We're fully loaded. Well, I've had 2 days off. I've come back to where I left off. We're there. Thank you. Right, here we go, guys. We are back to where we left off. Let's get the solar panel in and then we'll be good. There we go. Get the solar panel plugged in. There we go. Right. We should be good, guys. We should be good.
Olga says, welcome back to Dover. Where are the white cliffs you wanted to dive off from?
The White Cliffs. Oh, let's go. Can't see the phone for love nor money. There we go. Right, what's the signal like? Wow, that's good. That's better than what it was the other day.
Steam Past Offer says good.
Go, 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 car.
Steam Past Offer says they panicked when you left the other day and figured they had to upgrade the signal to avoid it happening again.
Yeah, this is one way round here, isn't it? Shit. This is not the way I want to go. Oh, it is, it is, it is. What have we got down here? That's all right. Just ram them, knock them over. And we've got a Subway. Subway's great, but it hasn't got enough in it. Need more protein. Need lots and lots of meat.
Cassiopeia Games says, Screensaver 40. Cassiopeia Games says, mass scale 400.
You making everyone fat.
Games says lol. Steam Past Offer says hi twinks. Steam Past Offer says Sterren broken.
Right, I think we have to go underneath. What's broken?
Details says remember being stranded for 6 years ago backpacking was a bank holiday. This the last train home and Walker tells his mom. Asked me a woman outside the car opposite the station. She knew anywhere that turned out to be the owner and said they do rooms and let me stay the night for free long.
Nice. It's always nice when things go to plan. So this is basically, I wanted to come back the way we came in. So we're not cheating. Well, this is where we came back in the other day.
Offer says nice at Dean Cows.
Sometimes it's sometimes nice things happen, don't they? There you go. That bloody wind hasn't changed though, I can tell you. That wind is still a killer. So yeah, we've got a bit of work to get out of Dover.
Dean Kells says yeah, was nice of them. I was just going to go back to the beach and chill on a bench for the night otherwise and get the first train long.
Out of the way, seagull. Yeah, I think it was busy down here on the weekend. Really busy. Because we were over there, weren't we, listening to the activities and everything that was on. See, I've got pasta with me.
Dean Kells says you decided what you're getting to eat.
I haven't got a clue, mate. I haven't seen anything, so I can't leave the bike in town anywhere. I've had some fish this morning. So yeah, I've had some protein, but that's probably gone there by now, to be quite honest. How'd you cross over anywhere here? Oh, yeah. Where's the crossing? Crossing's along here. Yeah, don't want to do that. Good morning. First time chatter. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to redeem your VIP. Go down to channel points and redeem VIP. It will then read your messages. We're back out here killing it, continuing from where we left off on Monday. Oh, listen to that. Oh. I don't know if we'll get across. We might get across. We might. Let's go anyway. Oh look, super-sized pizza. Thing is, that's bread. Bread's no good to me. We've got a kebab as well, but chicken. That's what we need. Yeah, we'll cut across.
_XE_ says you mentioned kebab and my ears perk.
I was going to say, one of my mates was questioning his bike. And he kept questioning.
Dean Kells says on _XE_ know how you're doing it. Olga says
There's a garage up here, I don't know what they've got in there. I don't need much. I'm getting worried, I've left stuff at home. Oh, there is a Greggs, yes. How far in the garage is it though? That's the problem. And I go on how much protein you're getting for your money. Like, you spend like £6 on a roll, but if I go to McDonald's and get a bit of chicken, I'm getting more protein for the buck without all the other shit in it. That's weird saying that about McDonald's as well. What have we got? Let's have a stop and see what we got. Okay. Nothing in there, nothing in there. I think I've got some little, I can't think what they were called. Salt and vinegar fish things. Bit of dust. You know the ones I mean? They're like little.
Greg's pasties I find a mainly air and source of all meat long.
I think their pasties have got dust in. It's more potato than anything. It's the pastry, mate, I can't have. Oh, you fucker. Can't believe we've already done this. Oh. doing, everyone? We're right.
Says GM.
Oh, hello, Alpha. How are we doing? Oh. Hello, nice mod. Have you been giving him shit, Steen? He's a multi-mod, he's not just a mod. He's got his fingers in all the pies. Like, people are complaining in the UK that they're on minimum wage. Steen's working 4 or 5 different streams and he gets fuck all.
Steam Past Office says haha. 2.
Alpha, if you do go down the bottom and redeem a VIP, it'll then read you out on TTS. There should be some spaces left.
Past Office says, but I wouldn't say I was working there. There's just a chance.
Yeah, he only perks up when he wants to give you some shit. Oh God. I think I need to move the seat back. I think that's the problem.
Blank says, hey Mr. Steen.
Move the seat back and move it up a bit.
Steam Past Office says hi Bannybo _ blank. Plasma Sponges says hi Bannybo.
Oh mate. Oh God.
Bannybo _ blank says at Plasma Sponges, hey Plasma.
Oh God. Yeah, I could move the seat back a bit. I've moved it all the way forward. So if we move it back a bit more, that'll give me a bit more room. Oh, hang on. I'll move my cushion that I was sitting on. There we go. Because I think it's positioning that's not doing it any favours.
Aesthetical Alpha says who this? Okay, it's a cool feature.
Oh, the TTS thing. Slowly coming up with new ideas, mate, just to make it a bit more functionable. Just trying to give everyone a chance, but at the same time not being overwhelmed with TTS. So you've got the mods, you've got the subscribers, and then allowing 10 other people to squeeze in as well allows me to control the TTS. Just takes time.
Aesthetical Alpha says here is what I said. I am doing very good and wishing you 3 times more supply of oxygen during ride.
Well, oh look, we're on the coast. We're away from London. There must be more oxygen here than there is in London. Oh, just waiting for that rain cloud to come down and absolutely soak me.
Steam Past Office says yeah, should be much better without all the exhaust.
Well, this is the road we started on Monday. We started coming up here and we turned around and came back. But it's so like the Premier shops, if you go in them, where'd you leave the bike? Nothing to lock it to. Nowhere to put the bike.
Steam Past Office says you need to update the distance to say 2 out of 30.5 miles.
Is it really that bad? Right, I've stopped it. What's that say? Right, I stop it and start it, and at the moment it says this streamer is not streaming. Just restarting all the app. Well, apparently I'm not online. Anything? It says it's being published, but
Flash_XE_ says I'm reading you.
okay, I'm on the map up. It's there, yeah? Okay. It's not updating. No, it says I'm not online. Full stop, yes.
Steam Past Office says yeah, I don't see you on Retail now.
So what I mean, this app is an arsehole for, it doesn't want to work. Stop publishing. You go into settings and it says it's started, there we go. It says it's published one record, but when you go to the stream it's not on. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyone else had that problem?
Plasma Sponges says you tell the app.
Yeah, well, I'm telling the app, and the app's not doing fuck all. The app says it's publishing. As you can see,
Plasma Sponges says app you are an asshole.
pretty much. Right, where are you going, car? Okay. Stay.
Allgood says it's live now, Clive.
Thank you, mate. So it's just delayed then. Yeah, we definitely got up here the other day because here's that car, look, that old car. Just can't believe train fares in the UK. So I've only gone about what, 40, is it 40, 50 mile? Say 50 mile. 50 mile on a train has cost me £27.90.
Has its own system, or connected to Google or any American satellites.
Basically, it's a website and you have an app on your phone. You have to put a key in to match up with the website. The website goes to Twitch, and then it gives you a couple of links to put in your OBS, and then the app, you put the same key in it so it connects to each other, and then you push like play or pause or stop, and it just starts broadcasting your location, and then you just make it look pretty with all the settings they give you.
Blank says hey Allgood. Vannybo_ blank says at Allgood.
All of the overlays and bits and pieces, they're all just little web links. That's all they are. So
Aesthetical Alpha says all right, nice.
yeah, I've seen you in Zens and Breakstream Alpha. I think you've been over here a couple of times, haven't you? I think me, Breaks and Zen need our own little RTL thingy. Because you've got all them other ones. I haven't got time to run anything like that. I can barely run my own Discord server. It's there just so people can see what's happening or post shit to me if I need it.
Vannybo_ blank says Breaks made me a permanent VIP in his stream. Aesthetical Alpha says yes, I go to Zenika's stream many times.
Breaks made me a permanent VIP in his stream. Nice. I can do the same, mate. I can do the same. Right, where do we go? Oh, we go up here. We go up here. I don't see any shops nearby though. There's a cafe at the top of the hill apparently, somewhere. But
Vannybo_ blank says yes.
To be quite honest, there are certain people that were VIPs in my stream. You was, Bannybo. So was Katie. Somehow it keeps removing her, so I need to fix that. I think it keeps picking up on a timer, so what we do when it runs out, I'll add you back.
Aesthetical Alpha says make him mod. You will be useful.
I have quite a few mods already, though, Alpha, and I don't want to get it overcomplicated. So I've got my moderators are people that have been with me for like nearly 10 years, most of them. There are the
Olga
exceptions.
says for a small price of 9.999 you too can have full bit. Ha ha ha.
But I try and do this on a budget.
Steamcast Office says he's got enough issues with the ones of us he has already.
And I want to show other
Andy
people that they can do this on a budget.
Says at Olgert.
Right, have we got a latch on this or can we just push you?
Aesthetical Alpha says I was joking.
Oh wow, look at that.
Dean Kells says push it real good. Bannybo _ blank says radar kilo.
There you go, guys. So there's a picture. The picture's in the Discord now. There is a beach we can go down to here. But well, not a beach, sorry. There's a tunnel that goes all the way down to the bottom, which I don't think I went there last time, mainly because it would kill me getting down there and back. Oh, there's a mine shaft there. Hi, mate. Looking at everything else and not watching where I'm going. So he's probably just walked over the top. If you can see in front of you over the top of that hill, you can hike over the top of that at the moment still. So this place here, you go down through the tunnel and you can go all the way down the bottom and there's like a little viewing place. I don't think there's any food down there, so it's probably Sapphire Hoe.
Dean Kells says yeah there's a cafe down there. Bannybo _ blank says I bet you wish there was a burger van.
Go through the tunnel for parking. But yeah, it's
Dean
quite...
Kells says do you know if it's open though?
That's the problem, mate. I don't want to go all the way down the bottom to find it's not open. So yeah, we won't do that. See if I can get on the road, we get a photo. How much of that can you see? There you go. Oh. Now, last time I come down here, I was going the other way. So there's a walkway, and there's a cycleway. And as you can tell, this is a killer. This is going to be a slow workout ride, probably for about an hour. As I said earlier, this bike's weighing probably 57 to 60 kg now. I forgot about the bottles of water as well. So we've got 2 bottles of water on here at the moment. Oh, there might be some cold water in the back actually, because I normally have a thermos flask full of hot water. So there's a walkway going up through there. Oh wow, that is steep. Wow, 161 on the heartbeat. Wow. Bit zigzaggy, sorry. There's a lot of headwind. Let's hope it doesn't start raining, eh? If it does, I'm going to get absolutely battered. Has anyone got any ideas how to get my YouTube getting a few more views? Because I'm live on YouTube Shorts. Now they're the TikTok and YouTube Shorts seem to be the best places for finding people to watch. Currently banned on TikTok for 3 days. Again.
Steam Past Offer says maybe put on some shorts instead of that lycra.
Hashtag unmodstein. His information wasn't very useful. Ooh. Wow, come on.
Steam Past Offer says haha. Dean Kells says no rain showing on net radar, just a tiny blob going over the top of Dover, so you should be okay, or maybe a little drizzle. Windy though, as you know, lol.
Yeah, very windy. Nearly went in the bush. The wind's kind of coming from the left-hand side.
Says you got this.
Alpha, have a look on my social on Instagram. !socials. Go and have a look at Instagram and have a look at some of the photos of this bike. Like, but I've tested it so far, it's done quite well.
Aesthetical Alpha says, socials.
It's like the crazy invention, mad professor.
Marino_Twine says asking people to like the YouTube videos is supposed to help get more viewers.
I try and stay away from because I don't want people to like it if it's not their thing. Like, if you're going to like something, like it because you like it. I don't like begging for views and stuff.
Says if Bensu_plays, yeah, he is long.
Are you going uphill? Yes. Yes. This is the coast of Dover, going towards Folkestone. So I'm kind of cycling over the top of the White Cliffs on a bike that weighs nearly 60 kg. So yeah, she's heavy.
Aesthetical Alpha says I followed you on Instagram.
Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, you can follow me on TikTok, but who knows when I'll next be live there. Steen, do you want to explain what it's been like the last couple of days every time I go live? It comes up and says, your live has been suspended. And I'm sure they pick the most stupidest reason every time. And every time I appeal it, they just say, no, sorry, we're sticking with our original reason for suspending you. Hashtag haven't got a clue, hashtag confused.com.
Steamcast Office says, oh yeah, a lot of fun on TikTok. Steamcast Office says, please don't speak or you'll be suspended.
I think it's just my face. Maybe we should turn the camera off next time. Maybe I'll just put a game on the screen.
Olga says, Clive, they are scared of your baldness. It shines too brightly for them in their basements. Steamcast Office says, yeah, that might be it.
But I shave my balls, I'll get, so does that mean that I shine from both ends?
Steamcast
I look like
Office says they don't like your face.
I look like a barbell.
Etc. Aesthetical Alpha says we Indians have boycotted TikTok for the shady activities. Our security forces blocked it therefore.
Oh, okay.
Medup says are out destroying you bum again lol. Steamcast Office says yeah, and full red gorilla ass.
My bum's already hurting. It's got to be a seat positioning thing. I'll tip it forward slightly and see what happens. I need to move it back anyway. But yeah, this is just...
says baboon bum.
I'll be able to get my arse out on the cliffs and make signals to people in France. The boats, I think it's a lighthouse. During the day, they think it's a lighthouse with a reflection off my head. What the hell? There's someone here. They just leave all their stuff there. Just leave it hanging up. In the middle of nowhere.
Medup says when I had trouble with my seat I found moving it back, taking it as far back as I could on the bars, helped incredibly and only went _blank says Clive, are you back on TikTok yet?
I moved it forward because brakes turned around and said about, because this is a downhill frame, the pedals are quite far forward, the seat leans backwards, the post. So I moved the seat forward to compensate. Maybe that's what's done it. We'll move it back again. Because it's quite far forward, meaning I don't put much weight on my arms at all. But it's got, I can move it back probably about 2.5 inches. We can do it up here. We'll have a little rest up here. Wherever the top is, we'll have a rest. Oh, I think we've reached a point of we're not on the floor anymore. Oh, look. Alrighty then. Yeah.
Medjab says there is no top, it just keeps going up. Dean Kells says was meant to be.
Oh God, hang on. Thing is, having the camera on the front, you don't get to watch anything I'm doing now. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Cool. I think. Right, there we go. Let's dig in the bag. Where's the tools? Where's the tools? Tablets. Oh, very jealous, mate. I'm trying to find these. I carry these everywhere because they're just easier. They have got a few nut things on them. These are from Aldi, I think. Power Fix. Good old Aldi. Yeah, we've made it out of one place anyway, so I'm a little bit more happy now. No, it's bigger than that. I need a big one. Just wedge that in the bag so that doesn't blow away. Fuck, what did I do this up with? I've done this up with was a little bit tight. There we go. Wow, that's gone back some serious way.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you and Bunny Bozeman for joining the community.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Did you not follow me before? I'm feeling more loved now. I'm just fixing the seat, moving my seat back, because I've returned to Dover to continue where we left off, and hoping that my bum can take it today. Unless the bot just got really delayed. Right, let's see what that's like. Should we get a snacky while we're here? Where's the snackies? Give me some snackies. Fish and chips. It's not quite fish and chips by the seaside, but it's the nearest thing you're going to get. Death on Streams, South Coast Path to Land's End. If you, hi everyone, if you've just joined us, if you go down to the bottom, go to redeem, next to the chat box it says redeem, and redeem the VIP. Then the TTS will read you out. So I've got a new system, yeah? So if you're not being read out, do that. This is, I've done 3 days training. This is training for next week, going back to Scotland, to cycle from Scotland back home again. Started in Gillingham, went round the coast, got to Dover. My arse was killing me. So I went back home, I have 2 days off, and I've come back. So yeah, got home on Monday. I've come back today to continue where I left off, and we're going to see how far we can get. So yeah, come along for the ride and let's have a laugh. And I need to get some food. So I need to find a shop and somewhere to stay tonight in that direction. Somewhere. I don't plan. Oh, these are dry. I reckon if you throw these in the sea, I better walk to France. If it's somewhere we know, Steen, just VIP her, because it'll remove the right. So you can basically do it, but it will remove her after 24 hours. There you go, done. So yeah, mods, you can do exclamation mark VIP at anyone.
Steam Past Offer says, Vickert and Benny Bozeman.
Oh, I might have changed that one. Oh yeah, that one you get an hour. I was doing some testing, I forgot to change it.
Steam Past Offer says, haha.
Here we go.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you instant_karma_ for joining the community.
Instant Karma. Welcome, how you doing? Again, if you want VIP status to come and say hello, redeem your VIP. See if I can have a wee here without anyone seeing me.
Deep on Stream says you're a good lad, Clive, until you start talking about Clarkson and UKIP.
About who? Who? UKIP? I don't follow any parties really. I like the way that some of the I like people that just stand up and say what they mean.
Past Offer says about the U.
I don't like politicians because they fucking don't say what they mean. That's what I mean. That's why I like Clarkson and some of the people from UKIP. Doesn't mean I support their views, but yeah. Basically, they're all fucking liars, aren't they? Right, let's get back on the bike. Oh, if you hold on to the handlebar when you get on the bike, it helps. I had my hand resting on it and just fell off the other side as I stepped to get on it. Oh wow, that feels weird. The bike feels massive. Yeah, I've got to stretch further forward now. There's not much talking when I'm doing this anyway. I just daydream. Come on, bike. Sitting further back would feel better going down steps.
Farting Martin 69 says hello, are we there yet?
Hello, Martin. So we got back to Dover. We're on our way to Folkestone. What's the signal like? Let's have a look. That's better. You think the other day it was really low?
Farting Martin 69 says that looks hard work.
It is, Martin.
Stream says is no breaks involved this year.
No, sadly not. He's in Scotland at the moment. He's in Scotland, so he's gone up there with family. And while they've been doing their thing, I think Breaks has been going out and done some rides. I'm not 100% sure. I've been all over the place doing stuff, so I've not actually spoke to him. But Zenika's on her way to the UK. She's currently cycling down from Norway, down through Germany, all the way down to get the ferry over to the UK.
Says I would like to suggest the nasal spray that I recommended Feel and Zeneca. Oxymetazoline is the base. It keeps your nasal tracts open for 7 to 8 hours and also prevents cold infection from accumulating. _blank says Breaks cycle to Scotland. Olga says in his car. Farting Martin 69 says it's probably better doing it on your own. Olga
normally I'm alright.
no.
Basically what I need is a bathroom, and I normally just wash my nostrils out, to be quite honest, when I'm doing this. I just go in a bathroom, I wet them, and then I give them a good blow. But yeah, nasal spray would help. Today it feels like my nose is running, but it's not. It's a weird sensation of I don't want it to like start dripping everywhere, but I don't know. The sun's kind of hidden, isn't it? This is better to ride in this than it was the other day. That sun was scorching. I burnt both my arms.
Farting Martin 69 says nothing like a good blow. Aesthetical Alpha says it opens the tracks at sinus bone level. Air intake improves.
So basically it's an induction kit, cyclist induction kit. It's like playing Forza but with a cyclist. In the pit lane, nasal spray, bum cream, energy tablets, water. Off you go. Oh, your butt plug was still tied to the wall.
Aesthetical Alpha says locking shoes, blinkers, goggles. Farting Martin 69 says once you are over the hill you will be okay.
No, I don't have locking shoes. I'm a mountain biker, Alpha. So I used to have like feet clips or shoe clips to put my feet into, like straps. But no, when I'm off-roading, I've done this going the other way. I think it's definitely easier going from the south coast round.
Aesthetical Alpha says that's nice.
Thanks, Martin, for making me feel that I'm already almost there. I think there's another dip though, isn't there? Oh, I've got to get off again.
Nedip said sorry I had to step away. The problem with being the household nerd is the saddle any better. Aesthetical Alpha says we see flatland already.
I'm not sure yet, Dibs. I've moved it back. It feels weird because I'm not so over the front of the bike anymore. But
Martin 69 says keep going, you can do it.
It means I'm now leaning further forward, which puts a bit more weight on my hands.
Defon Stream says is no brakes more or less UKIP than you, would you say?
I don't know what he is, to be quite honest. I think all I want is a government that don't fucking lie. Like, put some plans in, we'll vote for it and do it, but that's not how it works. And from what I've read and seen from behind closed doors, I think it's all an act. I think what you see is just a whole fucking puppet act, and what their actual plans are, and nothing to do. They know where they're going. Fuck, it's so windy up here. Whoa, fuck. I'm frightened to go fast because the wind hits me, I'll get thrown all over the place.
Martin 69 says going down.
Yeah, going down, got to go back up again though. Got to go back up here.
Defon Stream says I can see the sea. Medub says a government that doesn't like
No, don't worry about me.
never going to happen doesn't
I'm a lot
matter who
heavier.
they are. They're all lying to us because we can't handle the truth. Dean Kells says don't go off any cliffs but sake long.
Fucking hell, literally the cliff is there. I don't like being this close. I don't trust anywhere that can give way. Oh God. Yeah, when that wind hits you, you know about it. Oh wow. Oh, I can see Folkestone. It's quite a way over. At least I can see it.
Aesthetical Alpha says Waldo, 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 Waldo.
What's that mean?
Defon Stream says you won't believe the amount of people's houses that dropped into the sea under Thatcher.
Oh, my dad hated her. He really hated her with a passion. Like, some of the stuff she said kind of made sense. I listen back at it now. I'm like, okay, that made sense. But then, in the other hand, I don't know, it's like half and half, isn't it? Cheers.
Meadows says, come on, how likely is it for another large chunk of the cliff falling off so soon after the last chunk fell off?
Well, when's the last time I had a bike that was this fat?
Aesthetical Alpha says, I thought you would reach that guy until the TTS says Waldo. Plasma Sponges says 60 kilograms bike coming through.
Yeah.
On stream says it Medic's late.
Like, I could get rid of the cooking gear and have a single pot, like a jet boil or something. I've got a little cooker, a little fold-up cooker that goes in a pot. I've got two little gas bottles, and I've got a frying pan, a saucepan, and a kettle, which are like a hiking kit. But I like the way I can put the kettle on, and I can put my dinner on. I boil the kettle, throw that on the table,
Martin 69 says
start cooking dinner.
Road near the Round Hill Tunnel.
Yeah, this is the going the other way was a lot easier. I keep saying that because it was. It seemed that what happens, you climb a really steep hill and then it was just downhill the whole way to Dover from Folkestone. Going this way, it's just a constant climb. Where's their leaf blower? I'm going to get green tyres. Restaurant. They got a shop in here. This is like when you've got leisure homes and stuff. Could do with a little private shop. I know I'm not going to get any dickheads then. What's the time? Oh, Hayden will be home by now.
Stopper says he already got some of us. Ethan Stream says yes, pasties and bread is the answer, Clivey. By the way, I saw you at the train station and you are looking very, very well.
Yeah, I've done quite well.
I mentioned a couple of days ago. The route from Folkestone is like Cornwall, lots of steep, short uphill. The route from Dover to Folkestone, it's more like Scotland, long, slow climbs.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you, dude. My brain's twigged now, see? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get you now. But yeah, after cycling the jog last year, I get quite fit. But what's happened, I haven't put the weight back on, but I've just got, I'm fit again. Hiya, mate. But yeah, it does make you feel better. Like that 3 days away, 2.5, whatever you want to call it, the other day, I got home and I said to Sam, I said, I feel like a changed man already. But the pedaling the bike isn't an issue, it's just the seat. I can already feel it's killing my arse. And it needs to be fixed before I do Scotland. as I'm sitting on it all bloody day. Where's the cafe? Anyone know where it is? Isn't there a cafe between Folkestone and Dover somewhere?
Yatesuk says, who let you out your box again?
Hello, mate.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Say beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
Farting Martin 69 says pass.
Welcome to Yatesy from Wales.
Medit says we should be cycling past the Bob Memorial at some point.
Yeah, I think it must be on this road. It's on the main road. I'm on the back road. Me and my mate went there the other day, actually. Well, when he was talking to me. He come round when I was working on the van with Phil. I haven't seen him since. So when Sam said, I think John's not happy, I just give him space and let him have a break. I'm sure he'll be in contact at some point. I've known him since I was like 4 or 5, so. But yeah, I can see it getting closer.
Yatesuk says 80 off year ago down. Yatesuk says pod.
Just need a nice field with a wall around it so I'm out the wind. Up here on top, because there's signal up here. Once we drop down, no bloody signal. Anyone got an idea where this cafe is? Clifftop Cafe or whatever it was called. Oh, is this it here?
Medit says cafe of the left soon lol.
Here it is, here it is, it's right here. Oh, it is right, is it down steps though? I think it is, isn't it? I think it's all down steps. No bikes beyond this point, so another place I can't go. See? So completely useless for me to go there. All the places that don't get business from me because I just can't go in them. Sorry, Clifftop Cafe, no business today. So what you need is one of these houses. If I lived here, I'd be like bike park. I'd do bike parking for people. £3 bike parking. There you go. Secure parking. Signal's been fine. You've done it now, mate. You've done it now. So are you at work or are you going to work or at work on here?
Yatesuk says jinxed.
want to go to. I want to ride through Wookie Hole at some point. Do you reckon you could make that one, Yatesy?
Manibo_blank says he Yatesy.
Everyone's in today. It's got busy. Again, guys, if you are enjoying the content, whether you're watching on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube Shorts, please please share the stream out. Any groups or social medias that you're on, give us a little shout out on your stories, whatever.
Manibo_blank.
Yeah, Wookie Hole's not that far. I'm looking to do something with the kids.
On stream says I'm a gentleman of independent means. So far, not for long now though. Manibo_blank says Clive, I may take your instant noodles on the plane. Will they give hot water?
Oh, probably not, mate. Take a thermos flask. Oh, can you take a thermos flask with you full of water? I suppose you can't do that either, can you? No, that'd be a weapon, so you can't have hot water on a plane. That'd be dangerous. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing you can do now, Bannybo.
Yatesuk says come to Zip World. Bannybo_blank says I don't have one.
We have to go to a shop. You've got a really expensive scooter, right? I'm sure you can afford a thermos flask. I'll show you the one I've got if you want to know.
Bannybo_blank says I mean liquid if I ask nicely.
Oh, yeah. Giving all these travellers ideas. They all look at my bike and go, what the fuck? Whether they look at me like a crazy son of a bitch or that's a great idea, who knows? Oh, I think we're going downhill again now. I think we're going back onto the main road. I don't think there's any footpaths. No, I think it's all on. It's all private land down to the cliff now. Does the map actually show water? Is it too zoomed in? If you want...
Martin 69 says no.
No, I didn't think it was. Boop. I think you probably know this area better than anyone, didn't you? Here we go, Battle of Britain Memorial. We've been here once or twice now. Do I need to change? I don't know if I need to change over. Do I need to go over the other side? Oh, we'll go over up there if we have to.
Farting Martin 69 says he knew. Nedit says I have been exploring. My idea for a trike is a little out there to say the least. That I will buy a lottery ticket for Friday. It will not have a traditional frame. It can be built on top of a monocoque base like I say it's a little out there.
As long as you're coming with me, Dibs. As long as you're coming with me. You right? Going far? Ah, oh, Dover, nice. You alright, mate? How are you finding that? Oh, you got. I've just bought one. But I haven't got electric on mine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice one as well. Nice.
Explain why, yeah. So I've got no balance and I've got no use for gloves.
Right. Yeah, I like it because I don't fall off that.
Yeah. No, honestly.
But the roads, the problem I found was we can avoid the holes. When I was out on that, I was swerving and drifting the thing to try and miss some of the holes. But yeah, I just don't go on the road. I go 5 miles an hour and stay on all the paths. But I found that even though I have got the same gearing on this as I had on that, I got to a hill. Yeah. All right, this is 60 kg nearly now, fully loaded. I was really struggling, and my shoulders were all killing because my seat on my one, I've got mine's a Chinese version. Oh, okay. So it's got like a bucket seat, and it comes right up to here. And I found that all here got bruised because you push on here, which is nice. But yeah, my balance, I was in 2 car accidents, and it took me 2 years to get my balance back. And I went to the doctor, he said, "What's the problem?" I went, "I can't work out which way up is anymore. So if I close my eyes, I'll fall off." So every now and then I'll get a bit of a wobble, but yeah, this is custom built by me. I gave up trying to buy. They kept trying to sell me. Every time you go on a bike shop, they're like, "Oh, you want this?" And I'm like, because I've done Lands into John O'Groats last year on a mountain bike, pannier bags back and front, tent, all the stuff was pulled up here.
Yeah, John. He did it last year. He went from John O'Groats Land's End. Sorry, he went. Yeah, John O'Groats Land's End.
Yeah, I went the other way.
He did the other way.
I went up.
He went up. Yeah.
I saw loads of people coming down. But I broke spokes, then I collapsed the rear wheel bearing. And when I went to a shop, he said, basically, cone bearings are not designed for the weight. So this has got 36 spokes and in like proper bearings.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Oh, and I'm live on Twitch and YouTube
Thank
and
you,
other places.
2001 for joining the community.
Yeah, Clive's Adventures, but I really want to get like a following where we can push, because if you're on one of them, you won't get through any of the gates. You will hear.
This is what I keep saying, because Joe's got a website. And I keep saying, well, others keep saying to him, we've just come from Rockinghurst.
Yeah.
And I was saying, if you document it on your website, and you don't have to vlog, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you just said, this path from here to here, not really suitable for a trike, all right for a drive,
yeah,
too many gates, or any shit that is an obstacle.
Well, up north, you know you got the swing gates that go between the posts. Yeah. They've now got one that you put a disabled key in and you can open it right so you can just walk through. They're doing that on parts of the country up north. Whether that's going to go worldwide, I don't know. But when I was on that, every cyclist said hello, and I said to everyone, I went, "Do you reckon it's because they think that because you've got more money if you ride one?" And they went, "No, because they think you're disabled." I went, "Oh, okay, maybe." Mentally. But yeah, have a look on online, Clive's Adventures.
Trikes and chairs.
Oh, okay, yeah, give us a give us a shout, because it's basically building that network. Yeah. But I run all the cheap stuff. So I'm running like the cheap GPS Sport sat nav or thingy. Even the phones. I keep saying to people, because I'm trying to get people go, "Oh, I've got no money." I'm like, "Look, you don't need money. We can do it on a budget, and you can get away with doing it." It's cheaper than going to the gym, isn't it?
Yeah, and more fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, falling off is he doesn't have as much fun now, though, does he? Obviously.
I've got pictures of him falling off. Yeah. And rolling it. Yeah.
It's them the little arm pad things and the mud guards is what I haven't got. Here, guys, look. There we go. So yeah, got the camera on the front.
Yeah, absolutely.
What was the website?
Trikes and chairs. So
Trikes and chairs. N chairs. What N? There we go. Trikes N chairs. Right. Put it on the Discord.com. Someone make a note of that, and then or go and check it out, guys, and put it on the Discord. Yeah, but it takes a bit of time, because I've been doing this for a while, and social media has changed. I've been a streamer for over 10 years, but now all these people are on TikTok and places. I get banned on TikTok daily. You can't do any bike content. As soon as I was on a bike, and they're like, dangerous activity.
Oh, because you're live.
Yeah, but you can paraglide and you can do all these other things which are absolutely fine. Yeah, go and get your food. I'm trying to find somewhere to camp for the night. Stay safe. There we go. What a day, eh? Meeting some other fellow cyclists. But yeah, if you're going to crack this, that's how to do it. So yeah, he rides that because he's got no balance. Have to someone put the link in chat, please. Find his website and put the link in chat, and then I can click it and go and have a look. We've made it to Folkestone. Oh. Have we got to go down that big windy road?
Nedip says it would also have 452B batteries fully enclosed in a trailer and 2 motors both on the front wheels long. Farting Martin 69 says whoop whoop.
Yeah, he had a little battery on that. When I do mine, it's going to have a slightly bigger battery. Do we go along the top or do we go down the bottom? I don't know what to do. I take it we go down the hill.
Farting Martin 69 says you can stay there.
Stay where?
Farting Martin 69 says pub.
Oh, okay. Whee!
Steam stopper says just sleep under the table. Farting Martin 69 says pub stop over THST1.
Beep. That front brake must be on
Farting
fire.
Martin 69 says left.
Yeah, there is a footpath to come down up there that I could have used. The problem is I don't think I can get the bike down it, so I've got to go round. So where are we going to camp? I can go into Dover, sorry, Folkestone. Is there anything along the coast from Folkestone? What's the time? It's coming up to 4 o'clock, so I need to do some shopping and get some food in Folkestone, and then we need to, I can just go straight down into Folkestone from here, to be quite honest.
Yakesoup says, jump. Yakesoup says, mass bomb. Farting Martin 69 says Aston in Folkestone.
Nah, can't go in Aston, mate. They won't let me in with the bike. I'm going Folkestone. I'm going past Folkestone. We're going to go through down and then through the other side. Wow, Fucking hell. I just can't, the wind. I'm only doing 20 mile an hour. I don't want to go any faster than this. This bike is not fun going faster than that speed.
Yatesuit says, pin at _blank.
No pasties or bread. Or pastries. No, I don't want pastries. I like chicken.
Steam past office says lunch, then buy a sheet checker.
Yeah.
Plasma sponges says KFC.
What direction's KFC in?
Yatesuit says Clyde's dream it is.
Go on, hurry up, hurry up. Right.
Plasma sponges says IDK. Plasma sponges says if Yatesuit find a KFC for us long.
McDonald's is okay if they've got a car park.
Outskirts of the town centre near High Street bit.
I'll go down here first, and then I think we're going too far in the town. There's a garage down here I used to go in as well, but that'll only have bread. McDonald's brings stuff out, so that comes in handy, see? But yeah, I normally fill up in this jet garage.
Yatesuit says there's 2 KFC in Folkestone. Deepload Stream says FFS stay away from the American shit. 125% tariff on American rubbish.
Yep. Yeah, we can come in here. You've got a pub there. Oh, that's closed. That's only open on weekends, isn't it? Yeah, everything down here is closed pretty much.
Plasma sponges says excellent.
So what, we'll go down the I can't.
Smelly's 91 says how's your back?
Back's fine. I think you mean arse. She means backside. Oh, there's a fish and chips along there.
Steam past office says big and red. Thesmelly's 91 says you is the arse. Yatesuit says his bum grates on the other hand.
I can't work out why my poles are all going one way. We're going to take someone's head out. But yeah, we'll go down here, have a look round, and then
says if you really fancy chicken KFC, bargain bucket is for you.
Bargain bucket. Yeah, we'll get on the beach and then we can ride along.
Thesmelly's 91 says feeling better now.
The pain is slightly there. It's not kicked in fully, but it is slightly there. I was going to see what they've got along here.
Details says few places down the arm. Do you know what exactly your price is?
Yeah, that's the problem, mate. That is the problem. But we can still have a look. We'll go through and have a little look around.
Thesmelly's 91 says I remember the green bridge in the rain and slipping.
The green bridge is here. Here's the green bridge.
Vannybo_blank says it says Smelly's 91. Hey Smelly.
So, right, basically everyone, this bridge here, it was raining. I was down here with Sam, and me and the kids were running and skidding and sliding up this bit in front of us here, because look, it's like metal gratings, and we were, it was absolutely throwing it down. You've got all the street food and bits and pieces here, but it's just really expensive everywhere.
Smelly's 91 says hey all.
But yeah, I don't hang around too long because we've got to get some miles, but I'll take you along this bit and then we'll shoot off. So look, basically, if you...
Smelly's 91 says Hayden said it was a fab weekend.
It was a fab weekend. That's why the other day when I was talking, I was down here and I was thinking, I wonder if Sam can come down with the kids, because then we could have come down here and had a meal and bits and pieces. But yeah, here's the old train station that used to come down to the pier. It's pretty awesome. Whoa, nearly got blown off.
Smelly's 91 says the Smelly Hotel to the right.
Oh yeah, we've already gone past the Smelly Hotel, as we call it. But yeah, the only problem with down here, it's just obviously right on the seafront, the prices are going to be that little bit dearer.
Dean Kells says Grand Best and what a wonderful place long.
Yeah, the food in there is probably not going to be too much. I think we ate in there. I'm sure we had a meal. But yeah, you've got the pier. I'll take you down the pier quickly. And
On stream says love an old train station.
yeah, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, the train station, look, it comes all the way through here. See?
Katia Sarah says hiya again all. Smelly's 91 says it was better food in there than the premiere in last month. Plasma Sponges says hi.
There we go. Oh, I'm not going in here, I'm just going to go round. There we go. So apparently there's a restaurant at the end. It's really nice, but yeah. Let's get out of here. There's all the train carriages here, look, all the way along. Little train carriages with stuff in. Let's get gone. Wow. So what we've got to try and do is find somewhere to stay.
Martin 69 says it's nice down there.
It is. I think I'm going to get off the beach actually because of the wind.
Says sounds windy.
It is really windy. So we'll get back off the platform. I was going to ride along the beach part, but it's so windy down here. It's crazy.
Martin 69 says go into town first, get some food.
Yeah, where am I going to leave the bike in town though, Martin? That's the problem. There is a McDonald's up the road, isn't there? Trying to think whereabouts that is. It's up the top of the hill though. I can't be asked to go to the top of the hill. I've got pasta on me, it's not too bad.
Dean Kells says the hill is brutal long.
The hill is brutal. It's not been that hot, so I've got loads of water left. I've got 2 lots of pasta I can cook up. Now, if I boil a pasta, that does me for dinner and breakfast. So I'm not too worried. I gave the sachet mug shots to my blooming kiddies. Can you order food outside here?
Deep on stream says every time you go to an American food place,
I tend to go to McDonald's and order chicken selects quite a bit because it's the only thing that's got chicken in it that you can order and they come out and bring it to you.
Martin 69 says not sure.
Now,
Steamcast offer says so pretty much every day. Deep on stream says support local. Yatesuk says KFC is somewhere down here, not far.
that what, down the coast? Carrying quite a bit of weight.
Yatesuk says get on Just Eat.
No, if I go on Just Eat, I'll get it delivered. That would be proper lazy.
Martin 69 says I'm gonna have to go in a minute.
So we were here when they were building all of these buildings in front of us. No worries, Martin. Well, I'm sure we'll catch up soon. I'll go on the road, people on the pavement.
Martin 69 says yeah. Yatesuk says I think it's near the Sainsbury's, like 1 or 2nd Street over from the seafront.
Yeah, I can't get up there though. They closed the road. So the road just over here, they've closed it. Which is a bit shit. Shoreline, let's go this way.
Dean Tells says I love the leaves ahead, so nice to walk through or chill the lower part on top of the cliffs. Martin 69 says you are going away from the town.
Yeah, there's no other way for me to get up there, mate. Unless I go from...
Martin 69 says bye now.
Take it easy, dude. Wow. We come down them steps over there.
Says bye at Martin 69. Dean Tells says at Martin 69 see ya, take care.
How do I get along? Is there a path anywhere else? There must be a path over here.
Says at Martin 69 see you.
Yeah, it must be a path here. Yep, there we go.
Says Sire Martin.
Take care, mate.
Dean Tells says go the lower leaves to the left.
There we go.
Nixon says well there's only one option now. If you can't get on the to Dilly over to France it is.
Oh, well, there should be plenty left on the beach somewhere.
Plasma Sponges says this is beautiful. Plasma Sponges says some beaches imply.
So me and Sam and the kids come down to this park here, which was quite nice.
Says should go for the centre, it's nicer and sheltered.
Can I get up there?
Aesthetically Alpha says are you was a boy for a BHA. La Alabama.
Alright, hang on. We'll do that, mate. We'll go up the top. I know exactly what you mean.
Dean House says yeah. Yatesuk says Dingy to the Netherlands. At least it's bike friendly.
So what I'm looking at is
Plasma Sponges says Centre will have less winds.
yeah. Oh, that was a clunk. That weren't healthy.
Dean Kells says love it here, Tress are nice too and all the plants. Dean Kells says trees.
Hang on. Yeah, should have just come through here, would have been better. I forgot you could do this bit, mate. Got all the birds. Yeah, the kids liked it here. I hope to bring them back here this summer. So what campsites have we got this side of Folkestone? It's only like, we've only done 9 miles. I'd like to do about 15, 20 mile. 15, 20 mile would be good. So another 10 mile from here.
Says I got nice photos of my little one in the little park bit ahead.
I think we did as well, mate, down here.
Deacon Stream says either that's half electric or you have the power of a turbine in your thighs.
No, this is not electric. This is 100%. Cheers. 100% pedals. No electric on this. It's all about the gearing. It is heavy, but I've got really, really good gearing on this model. So I can just kind of wind it up the hills.
Dean Tells says Fallow filed Stim Church but min 2 night stay. Maybe if you call them and say what you're doing they might allow 1 night. Yatesub says secret DeWalt drill under his seat. Shush.
Oh look, what have they got here?
Deacon Stream says Kin well played Clydie.
Oh. No, I need something a bit more filling than that. How far's Hive from here? I've got someone in Hive. I can ask him if I can book in and stay at his. I'll just ping him a message and ask him. He said just let him know, so I'll let him know.
Dean Kells says 4.2 mile.
Oh, so it's not too far to there then. Oh, that's not too bad. I think we can make that. Power, power.
Yatesub says Hyde looks about 45 minutes away maybe.
Yeah, but that's in range. That's not too bad. And I'm sure there's going to be some shops at Hive somewhere.
Yatesub says I'm taking into account Hills Low.
Cool. Yeah, I don't want any more hills really. I think we parked here.
Says flat all the way to Hyde, so you're good.
Yeah, just the wind. It's a headwind. A bloody headwind. I've got a on the front, the basket, and on the basket you've got like the tent, the sleeping bag, sleeping mat, pillow, that's in a dry bag. Then on top of that you've got another dry bag which has got all my clothes and bits and pieces in, and wash kit. On top of that you've then got my coat, and then you've got at the front you've got my foam mat that goes under my airbed. Try and stop some punctures and stop the cold coming through. It is better because when my airbed went flat the other day because the valve wasn't sealed properly, I woke up and yeah, it's like driving a Volvo.
Yexit says at least your hairline is aerodynamic.
I knew that was coming. I could use it to charge my battery, couldn't I? A solar panel on top of my head.
Plasma Sponges says how's the gears?
The gears are alright. I said gears. You've got on the front. I think you've got a 24 all the way to 40. And then it might no, it's got and then the back. I think it was a 42 tooth down to an 11. So it's got a good range. Most of the time I'm just in.
Past office says are we there yet?
Where is there? I don't make plans. There could be anywhere. Just finding somewhere to take us for the night would be a start.
Steam Past office says though, I guess we're never getting there.
It's time. Just need to find a little shop somewhere like this. A local business. I like them smoked sausage. What's that stuff called? Like the smoked sausage in a packet. Don't go off. It's like, don't need to be refrigerated. I think I came down that one last time. I think I come down this road here. Do I go up or down, Dean?
Plasma Sponges says Torexo.
I'll stop here until Dean tells me where to go. I don't have to go down this hill or go up that one.
Dean Kells says down best bet.
Okay, mate. The problem is, I don't want to get stuck somewhere. I have steps to get back up. That's the problem. That's the killer. That was a big bump. I think my mudguard just hit the back wheel. I think we might have just bottomed out.
Plasma Sponges says that what she said. Dean Kells says from the suspension. Dean Kells says long.
I don't know if it was the suspension mudguard hitting the tyre or if it was the pannier bag swinging in and hitting the tyre. It is made out of thin aluminium I bought from B&Q.
Yakesoup says no more sausages thingy. Just one whole head of lettuce.
Oh, here we go. We're in the town. Yeah, the only campsite I know of was Rye, where we stayed once. And you need cash for that. Wow. We soldier on. Is there a path here somewhere I can get on? Yep, maybe here. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. So there's a dumper truck moving the beach.
Dean Kells says Shane wind's not blowing the opposite way.
Yeah, if the wind was blowing the other way, we'd be laughing. I wouldn't have to put as much effort in. But it's good training. Anyone lost their crutches? Someone obviously had a miracle and it happened right here. So what's along here? Anything, Dean? Anything that I can rest break? It's so windy here, I can't even get my cooker out.
Dean Kells says I'm not that I can think of unless you mean benches.
So what's the next place? I think I'm more worried about time. My brain's going, don't worry about food. Oh, benches. Yeah, I did come down a bit late. So yeah, we'll see how far we get.
Dean Pulse says next town is May. Dean Pulse says oh there is a place you can eat outside on a seafront. That's pretty nice if you wanted to.
Fucking hell, I drove past that kid, I nearly knocked him out with a pole.
Dean Pulse says just winter sitting there though.
I heard something, mate, that it's so windy here.
Deep on Stream says even the immigrants know that the sun doesn't set for absolutely ages. Don't worry about it.
Look at big dumper trucks. Thankfully the dust is blowing inland. Okay. But how many lorries does it take to put a bit of shingle back? The sea does it in like one little go.
Dean Pulse says be fun to play on the beach and some big trees.
Yeah. It's pretty much it's what they want to do when they grow up. When I grow up, I want to be a dumper truck driver. There's a garage here. Cool.
Katia Sauer says oopsie I put the oven on defrost instead of pan assist. Yatesub says cafe right ahead of you.
Calf right ahead of me. Well, that one's sitting right there. There's a garage over there that might do some bits. Is there a way out of here?
Yatesub says cool best time according to your map. Dean Pulse says nice hot tea.
There's a, oh yeah, I see, yeah, cafe and restaurant over there. We've got a garage there. Oh, it looks closed. Is it closed? I think that might be closed.
Dean Tells says thinking of tea and gonna go make one BRB later.
Okay, mate. Yeah, you do what you got to do. I'm going to try and get round here. I might be able to. I might be able to get the bike up here.
Dixon says I'm going Asda in a minute. Want me to send you a sausage roll by carrier pigeon?
Oh God, you lot. Hang on. Let me put the put these things on.
Rasmus Hunges says you might as well take their sausage cooker also.
I just need some. Oh God. Hang on. That's what we got. Oops, sorry. Some British chicken thighs. What else we got? What else are we going to cook? I've got pasta. What can we eat now? It's just bloody pastries. Pastry. Oh, potato dog. Let's have a potato dog.
Is he asking?
Can I have one of those as well, please?
Number one, please.
Sir, 57.
Brilliant. Thank you. Oh, I heard someone say something about a campsite. What else is away mods? Yeah. I'd have to message him to find out if I've got if he's got room for me at Hive. It's just an idea, maybe. But yeah, we've got some chicken thighs, fricadellans, hot dog, and a peanut bar for a bit of sweetness. But yeah, just need some meat content really. Like I said, I've got pasta, so yeah, we're all right for food now. That's loads of food.
Doctor says in some delays.
There's only one, mate. That's me. So yeah, who mentioned a campsite?
Plasma Sponges says excellent food that won't take long to cook.
The chicken won't, I'll just simmer that off. How'd you get in this bloody packet? Give me the... Where's the bin? Is there a bin? Yeah. Wow. This is as bad as my sausage I cooked in Scotland. I think
It says that's a display model you picked up.
Tastes like plastic.
Plasma Sponges says yep at Yatesy.
Yeah, I've only got big barbecues.
Yatesy says those things are grim. Dean Kells says lol. Deep on stream says it's steam past off. Yes, I did. Just wondering about the role of mods.
Basically, Dev, my mods, I made them moderators, but you know when you've got people in that you can't,
Says it's equivalent of dog biscuits.
the ones that will mock you when you fall over,
Plasma
that's pretty
Sponges
much all my
says
moderators.
JK.
They're worthy piss-taking bastards. They were up to the job of being idiots. And they're professionals at it.
Yatesy says we do help on occasions. We are here for abuse mainly. Steam past offer says true dad. Dean Kells says it Yatesy. Plastic Sponges says never cry, I'm good boy.
He said don't eat pastry. So I thought a potato dog was not pastry. I would have been better off having a pasty.
Olga says I was not made. I was acquired at great expense.
Like chicken, the chicken I just bought was like £1 from it. With a bit of garlic and a bit of pepper.
Says Olga is the old.
I should really get fruit, but I don't eat fruit.
Original good. Dean Kells says not bad at all.
I physically don't think I can get food poisoning from that. Because there's no moisture left in it to have bacteria grow on it. Can you hear it?
Yatesy says biggest question of the day. How do I acquire one of those Fandangle banana sub badges? Deep on stream says well I'll take the piss. Fair enough to the pasty. Get a special mod who might answer your bloody questions. But Yatesy won't be here all the time.
That didn't work.
Olga says Yahtzee is here. How strange. He's neglecting his sheep again.
Well, apparently Death on streams, it doesn't find you. I'm not sure what's going on. I tried to make you mod and it didn't do it.
Yahtzee says giving him a rest. It's warm out.
That's the thing, it's trying to find people that are always active, who've got the time to kind of stay in the stream and look after me and make sure that we don't get any dickheads.
Aesthetical Alpha says alright wise man. See you later. Wish you very good stream and support.
Oh, thanks, Alpha. Much appreciated.
On stream says oh that's fine.
I'll eat a peanut bar. Get a bit of energy from that.
Steam Stalker says Sire Alpha. Aesthetical Alpha says it's Steam Stalker see you par. Rasmus Hunter says by Aesthetical Alpha. Details says no see I love peanut bars.
Yeah, peanut bars. Thing is, there's loads of people who are allergic to them.
Yahtzee says crunch crunch crunch. It's that pirate boat game all over again.
I don't know what you mean. Right. Let's get back on the road before we run out of places to... so we need to find somewhere to camp for the night. So, campsites, have I got to head back inland? If we do get stuck, I said I have got a mate I can call, but that's a last minute kind of thing. Oh.
Yahtzee says the unsoft table cover of CFC floor. Rasmus Hunter says a Yahtzee biscuit. Yahtzee says unsoft. Yahtzee says blah.
Hang on. This is one way. Let's get on the path.
Deep on stream says I wasn't angling to be a mod, but if you need an answer and I am in chat, ask Death on streams.
Let's get over here.
Olga says appreciated. It's always good to know.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Sorry.
Rasmus Hunter says yeah, thank you and deep on streams. Olga says, however, Clyde's team is pretty full. Nedith says, are we there yet?
I don't know where there's going to be. We're heading in this direction. I haven't got a clue where we can sleep for the night.
Olga says no adventures. Nothing here supply, as usual, is lost.
I can't really get lost at the moment. I just follow this. But yeah, fuck me.
Stream says it's all good, yeah, but no one's actually helping.
When I get lost, they just go, "I'll try that way or that way or that way," and they all come up with a different direction. And then just laugh.
Plasma Sponges says Fuka. Steam Past Office says we're helping make the worst out of it. Dean Kells says Lonely Meadows or fallow fields is all there is really, the fallow fields are too nightmare. Plasma Sponges says, yeah. Sponges says it's Steam Past off along. Yinksuk says no, I just found out why I have a first badge instead of a banana badge. I was one of the first 10 cents.
We'll get up here and I'll try and get out the wind, and then I'll reach out and see if we can find somewhere to stay. It's gonna be one of them, isn't it?
Olgert says a default stream's vibe is big enough and broad enough to work things out. If you get stuck at 6 PM, we'll step in. Rest of the time, Clive responds to most things himself. Plasma Sponges says seems good dude. Default Stream says this is like a newly elected reform council. Absolutely no fucking clue. Funny though.
I kind of like the last minute edge, because you never know where you're going to get to doing this. That's the thing. All these people going the other way. The wind is just fucking mental. Like if you were sailing in this, you'd probably be doing 20 miles an hour. It is one.
Says 100% yet.
What's the headwind?
Says they flying low.
He was flying. Yeah, he's got the wind behind him.
Dean Kells says 18 miles per hour long.
God, I'm struggling to keep 5. Look, he's just literally pedaling along with ease.
Medic says I'm not seeing any campsites very close to you. I am seeing some rocky mountain to pass by the more inland.
More inland. How many miles? We've done 12 miles. We can easily do another 10 mile today.
Dean Kells says yeah, only Romney or fallow field.
Well, we'll have to push to that then.
Medic says TN290JN.
Okay, let's see if we can pull over here, because I can put my foot on the wall. Hang on. Let's get balanced. Foot on the wall. Copy.
Yatesuk says sends him to Orkney. Medux says phone number 0800 035 0002.
Okay, mate, I'm just going to put directions in, see how far away it is. It's 28 minutes. It goes past an Aldi, which is handy.
Plasma sponges says very handy.
Takes me off the main road.
Dean Tells says ring and low. They do say 2 night Lynn, but as I said, if you say what you're doing, they should allow 1 night.
We'll try, we'll see what happens.
Dean Tells says not as if it's going to be busy.
It's telling me to turn right here.
Medux says in Marshall means black but windy.
Right. Can we go through here? Or is there steps? It's telling me to go through here, so
Sponges says you can jump 3 steps no.
obviously.
Medux says it's taking you to the canal.
Oh, okay. Along here.
Plasma Sponges says I know nothing about where you are.
Oh, apparently it takes no liability if you get hit in the head by a fucking golf ball. I think that read. It's a little bit more. I'm not in as much wind. Well, just a lie.
Plasma Sponges says A. Plasma Sponges says a golf ball. Plasma Sponges says less than ideal. Dean Tells says got your helmet on, just don't take one in the face, haha. Medux says there is a raid on the other side.
There's a road. Ooh. That would have probably been easier. But if I get stuck, the golf course won't stop me.
Deep on Stream says there are many bad golfers around.
But if this comes to a dead end, the golf course, I'll just walk it across it. Be considerate.
Plasma Sponges says a road is more fun.
Hang on. I'm wondering what the tinging noise was. I'm like, what the hell was that tinging noise? It's the power cord to the mobile phone that's not plugged in. There we go.
Medux says there is another bridge a little way ahead of you.
Thank you, mate.
Plasma Sponges says oh lol.
Yeah, I'll get to here, get in there, get out the wind so I can make a phone call. The only issue I've got is the phone you're watching on is the phone that I need to make the phone call on. I stream on my phone. Could do with another phone just for ringing people.
Plasma Sponges says that's fine mate, put us on BRB.
Yeah, probably will, mate, probably will. This is quite nice though. It's nice to be out that wind. I'm actually making some headway. Right, there's a bridge there. It tells me to go down here.
Legend says oh well I guess you will just have to turn up no phone at all. Plasma Sponges says if you were rich you would have 2 on a Magic 7s.
No, not really, because I have one phone per idea. So I just took the SIM card out and put it in the router, so it's in the wrong thing. No worries. Oh look, we've got tree roots. Lots of them, look at these. Oh my God, you couldn't get more tree roots. And with that, it just bounced over them. That was pretty awesome.
Plasma Sponges says look at them bad boys.
Yeah, they're everywhere. You try and miss most of them, but sometimes you can't. But rather than the bike going bang and snapping me my pannier bags, and like even on here, with these tyres, the gravel path doesn't feel like the whole bike's being shaken to pieces. Yeah, the gears are a bit clicky. That's the sound of my engine. Vroom, 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 vroom. And who did it?
Some serious shit.
That was really fucking loud. Really loud. Like them sounds are louder than the TTS. I think we need to turn them down in... Can you do a reminder for me, someone, please?
Plasma Sponges says just a bit fucking loud.
Yeah, can you do a reminder? Turn turn the sounds down a little bit because they're mega loud now. I think I turned them up a little bit ages ago. It seemed to be really loud. I thought he was going to say beautiful viewers. You can't trust the viewers, mate. That's why I do it, mate. That's why I do it. See, we're inland now and it's still bloody windy.
Says, I think this sounds should be loud anyway. Dean Kells says should be 4 miles if you're heading to Fallow Field.
Okay, mate, I'll...
Rasmus Sponges says cheese for 10 bits Captain Dark season.
Sam?
On stream says no, you haven't even got beautiful mods.
Nice. No, but look at it this way, dude. If he was going...
Sponges says cheers.
If it was all going wrong and going down and going horribly wrong, then you'd want these guys there, wouldn't you? Because at least it's going to be fucking funny as you go down into hell. Oh god, there's ramps everywhere.
Plasma Sponges says a deep on streams you're pushing my buttons you want deleting.
Alright.
Alright. Where's the dad?
Oh, another one.
Dean Kells says a Plasma Sponges itchy finger long. Plasma Sponges says a deep on streams I'm gorgeous.
Run, Forrest, run!
See what I mean? They are far too loud.
Deep on streams says a Plasma Sponges okay, if you want. Plasma Sponges says I'm very pretty.
Basically, in prison, he'd be the one dropping the soap. That's what Plasma's trying to say. Oh! Right, I think it's saying I need to cross over now.
Deep on stream says a Plasma Sponges I love you.
So apparently, I've got to go this side. So between here and Rye, there is actually a place that I can camp on Cycle Route 4. Where's Cycle Route 4? I don't know if anyone knows where it is. So it's not a campsite, but basically as you come out of Hive and you follow it round, you follow Route 4 all the way through. I'm not sure where the cycle route is. I think the cycle route's back on the seafront, but if we can pick that up, there is a place I can stay. Oh, I wish I'd gone down the other way now, because this is going to be absolutely gridlocked.
Deep on stream says don't ask your mods FFS.
There's the river. It's that time of day, isn't it?
Dean Kells says their cycle route 2 and 11 number 4 I don't think. No.
Okay. It's kind of it's kind of over a bit.
Yatesuit says, I'm sure Route 4 goes past Highway 9.
Once I get down here, I know where I am.
Dean House says 2 leads to ride from home.
Yeah, it's a bit...
Plasma Sponges says a Decon Streams treat it as your local pub all about the banter. Decon Streams says petition to make a Dean Tells a mod.
Right, hang on. Let's pull up here. Let's go out of that a minute.
Plasma Sponges says a Decon Streams we will think about it.
Edit stops. Rye. Right, how far is Rye? Right, Rye's all the way over there, okay. Now I can tell there's this little bit of castle wall, and I thought I saved it, but I haven't saved it. I can't find it. 4 mile.
Reddit says cycle route 4 does not seem to run though the area cycle route 2 does.
What's the one that goes from here to Rye?
Dean Tells says 25 mile to ride. Dean Tells says 2.
Ah, it's route 2, okay. So basically, what it was, I'm going to turn this corner and go this way. When I cycled through here before, down one of the lanes between Dungeness, like out the back of, I didn't go through Dungeness, so I cut the corner off. And the way this is taking me is the way that I come through. And there was a bit of a castle. I think Plasma will probably remember it. There was a girl sitting there in not much, and me and Brakes were a little bit like, it made me feel a bit awkward. I was like, oh, intruding. There's a little cut through just around this corner. If I can pick that up, there is a place I can camp for the night, and I can cook dinner there, and we can keep going until I get there. That'll get me to Rye. But it's through one of the little country lanes. It's near one of the cycling markers, you know, the metal ones?
Reddit says I remember that.
Yes, I'm trying to find there. That'll be a perfect place to camp for the night, because she's not going to be there. So it'll all be really, really good. But it's just along here somewhere we came out, because we came in here to view the station, remember?
Plasma Sponges says I forgot wrong.
Was it along here now? It's the other side of the river. It tells me to go through a path this side. So it's got to be here somewhere. Oh, here we go, cycle route 2. Cycle route 2. Alright, I said 4.
Plasma Sponges says it may jog my memory. Reddit says let's see if I can find it.
Well, all us perverts obviously remember, don't we? All of us old folk remember there was a lovely young lady there. It's only Plasma that's forgotten. I'll tell you what, she was wearing a bedsheet. Right, now we can make some time up. If we can cycle like this,
Dean Kells says hopefully less windy for ya.
Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, you follow the back lanes, Deans, on cycle route 2, and there's a bit of a castle or a monument or something. It's like it's like a pillar. It's the last bit that's left.
Says I forgot, but that's nothing new.
So if we can find out where that is, we can head to there. That's quite secluded. I can cook there. You know, I mean, I can sleep there for the night. I know no one's gonna bother me there, and that's a nice place. That's out the way, and that gives us quite a few miles. We've only done what, nearly 15 miles. So if we can get a few more, that'd be good. Oh, this is such a bliss to ride this bike off-road. What's the stability like on the camera? Is it good?
Plasma Sponges says 60 kilograms monster coming through.
And that's only what I say to the ladies. Boom, boom. Hello. Isn't it weird? That sounds creepy, but if you say I've got double J tits, it's fine.
Plasma Sponges says excellent stability. Dean Kells says yes, seems good.
Yeah, everyone remembers what it was like last year. To put a mount on the back, it'd have to be really, really solid mounted. I'd need guy lines on it. Oh yeah.
Plasma Sponges says draft the man.
What if he's got wind? Could have done with some veggies actually to go with the chicken. I'm thinking, what could I have had with the chicken? I've got pasta, but if I open, I've got to cook the whole lot. So.
Dean Kells says I was about to say as long as you don't get gas long. Yatesuk says I'm sure you have much more wind. Plasma Sponges says even better.
I've had no bananas today, guys. So for anyone who's new, last year when I cycled Lansdowne to John O'Groats, I was getting severe cramp. And lots of people said me to eat bananas for the magnesium in them, which did fix the cramp and it was really good. The downside was my body doesn't like fruit, meaning that it just gave me a lot of flatulence and I could not stop farting for love nor money. Like, it just kept coming out. I was blown up like a balloon. So what I need is something that stops my body from producing that amount of wind. Because the bananas fix one problem, but they created another. I could do, but I probably need 2 chicken breasts tonight, really. Need to get some protein in. The thing is, vegetables are not very nice cold. So it's finding vegetables that you can cook and then... But look, we're doing 11 miles an hour now, which is much better. Well, I just farted the whole way home. Right. This says...
Dean Kells says big boys long.
It says go up there. This is cycle route 2 this way though. I'm going to stay on here.
Plasma Sponges says racing dogs. Yatesuk says a half-cooked sausage and 12 packs of OT biscuits.
Yeah, see, it says go through there. It says go the way he's gone. It says I've gone the wrong way. But this says it's cycle route 2 where I am. Shall we stay on cycle route 2 or do as they're told? Thank you. You all right, lads?
Nedab says, okay, I have found Camber Castle slightly south of Rye.
Oh.
Yexit says, do as told.
I think I was meant to go on the road.
Plasma Sponges says, beep beep, 60 kilograms.
It's windier out here though. It was flatter and easier through there. My arse is hurting again though.
Plasma Sponges says, there. Albert says you may need to get a new seat, or reposition using guideline of last year's bike.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the handlebars are much higher on this bike. I'm not leaning forward anymore.
Dean Kells says, I just come back from Wink. If you was wanting to be on cycle 2, you're meant to be on the other side of the canal. I think you crossed over.
Yeah, I did, because it's telling me to go this way to the...
Nettles says, although I digged out this place, the castle, you can just pitch a tent. It's an English heritage site. Plasma Sponges says, get a ladies' seat, they are very comfy.
How do we find that place? How do we find it? It was definitely between... It was not... It was after Rye. It was definitely after Rye. So you had Rye, Camber Sands, I think. It was after all that. So it's got to be through there somewhere. Hang on. So does that just follow the river all the way along? It was somewhere out there. I don't know where the bloody hell it was. It was nowhere near Ashford. We can go back that way if you want, but this camping site you told me about was... It's near Burmarsh, isn't it, the camping site?
Dean Kells says, yeah, then crosses a bit ahead.
Did we take pictures of that last year? I don't know if it'll have the location on it.
Plasma Sponges says cross streams.
Will it have the location, maybe? Of where it was? Let's have a look. Right, my photos. Right, let's have a look. Oh. 2004.
Nedab says, I scan Google Maps for it.
Yeah, I'm just flicking through to see if I can find any photos with brakes, because we took photos.
Plasma Sponges says okay dibs.
Yeah, thanks Dibs. 2004. That's Cornwall. It was before Cornwall, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. That's riding around the coast with brakes. There's brakes. Okay, going back. Here's all the photos. Oh, here we go. I'm pointing. It says cycle route 2. It's definitely on cycle route 2. I found the picture. How do I find any information on it? Does it give me the location on it? Information. Location. Romney Marsh. Can you navigate to it? Right, click there. Opening maps. Yes. Directions. It's 25 miles from here. So it is 25 miles. So how long do you reckon that'll take me to get there? We've already done 15 mile. So 30, 40, so it is 40 mile ride.
Nedub says the campsite in on Romney Marsh.
No, this is the place. I've just found it on the map. The place we was talking about. Uh, 2.4 miles to that camping place you was talking me about. We were talking about. Photos. I've managed to find it. Can I share that? There's me and Brakes taking photos there. It says that one there. There's the one with the canal and the bridge. Yep, so this is the path. So if I follow that, I'll be on the canal, which we was last time. And then we found that. I think we done that in the same day. Let's have a look, hang on.
Vthon Stream says this is like an Elon Musk sponsored Brains Trust of How Be a Moderator # taking the piss.
That was on the 12th. Okay, so we were there on Friday the 12th. And then we were here on Friday the 12th. So we got there at 12:41. Where's the last place I took a photo? Mackie Farm Camping. Mackie Farm Camping's miles away though. So yeah, I think it was there. Yeah, Romney Marsh.
Vthon Stream says you can't get lost on a coast.
It's 25 mile. Oh, 5 mile. What?
Steam Pastoffer says he already is.
It's 25 minutes away. Apparently it's 5 mile away.
Nedub says Clive can.
We'll try that, see if we can get to it. It says it's 5 mile away.
Plasma
So
Sponges says 2 hours, 5 minutes at speeds of 12 miles per hour.
exactly. What could possibly go wrong? I need to get a can of GT85 running on the bike.
Plasma Sponges says oh lol.
Would have probably been better if I'd stayed on Route 2 though, because it was what do you call it? It was covered in.
Plasma Sponges says that's for 25 miles long.
The only thing we're running a bit low on water, that's all. I can't do too much boiling. Oh, we've got water in the flask though, I think, so we can probably just boil that and make that re-hot again and make some cups of coffee.
Plasma Sponges says 25 minutes mate then.
That's not too bad. That takes us up 5 miles, takes us to 21 mile, which is good.
Plasma Sponges says at 12 miles per hour.
Yeah, I can see the path in the valley. That'll be much better. Hopefully we get back on it.
Nedip says I need some more GT85 but is good still.
I put my gaffer tape, or what was it I used? I used Gorilla Tape. The reason I used Gorilla Tape round it was because Gorilla Tape, you can fix an airbed with Gorilla Tape. So rather than carry the stupid patches they give you, Gorilla Tape. The one that's like waterproof. But now, if we're going to build frames, I'd like to build one based on this. It's a really nice low frame for getting your leg over, with a little bit longer. Make the frame a little bit longer. That'd be nice. And put the crank in the frame, because my pedals, or the pedal bearing's actually in the rear suspension bit. But yeah, we come this way before. We come past that Cinderella place. Fun for all the family. So yeah.
Nedip says well, you need lower things at your age to get your leg over.
You do, mate.
Plasma Sponges says at Nedip it's a good lead.
But I can't remember if my arse hurt this bad last year.
Nedip says I thought you were going to say you wanted to build a frame of Gorilla Tape.
That is possible.
Steamcast Offer says did you use more lube last year?
I didn't use any of it. I took a tube all the way to Scotland of that thingy butter. But yeah, I didn't need it. But this isn't chapness, this is just, well.
Yatesuk says pre or post arse burn.
Pre. Like when I first started last year, this is like, it's like a cramp. It's like my arse cheeks have got fucking cramp. But yeah, just need a field, one that I'm allowed to camp in, or this place, and we'll be good for the night. Right, where are we going? Straight on? Oh, we are actually on route 2 again. Over the water again. There's that headwind again.
Exit says, sounds like a bad place. It's all gooch it is.
Yeah, it is.
Decon Stream says you got used to it last year, so you'll be okay.
Yeah, but I don't remember it being this bloody painful. But different bike, different sitting position. That's the bike last year was a mountain bike leaning right over. And I've built this so I kind of sit a bit more upright. But it can be seat angle and everything. I've got padded shorts, seat pad. I remember this bit because of the view. I'll spin round, there's a castle on the hill. I'll get to this corner and see if you can take a picture, because we took a picture of this last year.
Keep following this road and you rejoin route 2. Decon Stream says your fault.
The castle's lovely. Must have been loads and loads of fights out here back in the day.
Looking at a swept back seat post.
This is so because it's a downhill frame. Look at the photo that I put online. Oh God. Yeah, you see. So I'm standing up now for a minute. Yeah, the countryside's nice. Oh, this isn't the place. This isn't the place. This is one of the places we stopped, but this isn't it. Okay. Alright, saying that one's 21 mile away. Oh, 21 minutes. Another 4 mile. Okay. We just keep going around the pictures until we find the right place. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Can you see the castle on the hill? Let's get back here. There's a castle on the hill in the distance.
Ledub says, pick.
That looking good? I can get the camera a little bit flatter. There you go. I'll roll over the top to bring the camera a bit flat.
Olga says, if you say so.
Can you see it in the distance? What's wrong with the camera? Is the camera breaking up? What's all the... Oh, maybe it's just my end.
Olga says we can't see it.
It's on the hill. It's on the hill. I zoomed in last time.
Ledub says, pick.
Did you get it? I moved. Did you get them? Oh. Oh, there's another sign up here. So yeah. We'll be stopping at all these signs for the next couple of miles.
Dean Kells says 3 mile down this road from here, then back on Route 2.
Oh, okay, I saw a sign a while ago. There's the campsite, caravan and motor club only. That one. What's this one? Is this the one you was on about? Tent welcome. Is that the one? What's this one then? Is that Del Acres or whatever?
Dean Kells says yeah. Nedub says yeah and got a photo of a grey blob on the hill.
Okay, right, if we get stuck, I'll give this a ring.
Dean Kells says one of them I mentioned.
Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, if we get stuck, I'll go to that one.
Nedub says that was not the one.
Oh, okay. All right. But it gives me a backup plan. It says tents welcome. So if it says tents welcome, then that's but I'm looking to do something a little bit more wild. And all I know is the place I stayed was out here somewhere, or where that castle is, sorry. It didn't take us long from when we saw this castle place here, or sorry, the bit of the castle, to seeing the castle on the hill.
Yatesud says tents welcome. Cyclists no. Dean Kells says that one is Daylakers.
Dean, would you, I know this is probably a bit cheeky, would you be able to give him a bell and just ask him like how much it would be for the night? Because for me to make the phone call, I've got to unplug the phone out the front of the bike, and or if anyone can just give him a little bell for me, please. Just to find out what time they close and that kind of thing, just in case I need to turn back. Bah!
Dean Kells says the one you just passed.
Yeah. Would that be possible, dude? Tell me to fuck off if you want to. Just mention I'm like cycling for charity.
Yatesud says we stop shouting at my wife. Deep on stream says make a Dean Kells a mod. Nedub says the one I found was Fallow Fields camping. Dean Kells says 1 minute.
I've tried making you mods, but I don't know why it won't make you mods when I'm on the road. I don't know why. I put it in and it basically failed. But yeah, that's not too far away, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, it was in this valley somewhere. I remember the trees in the background and the hills. But no one's going to bother me out here at night, are they? Oh, that'd be a perfect place for the night. I like having ducks and stuff around me when I'm camping. Especially when there's an electric fence to keep the little fuckers in. Be quackers. Does anyone know how I make phone calls from Google? Because I haven't got a SIM card in this phone anymore. It's only got Wi-Fi. I know you used to be able to do it. I used to do it in the motorhome. I used to get the phone home and all sorts of things.
Nedub says I remember the tree over there, or was it that one?
Fucker. We've had a lot of traffic coming through the stream today, which has been nice. Flashing up and down. So thank you for visiting, everyone.
Legend says I used to use Skype to make phone calls.
Yeah, I used to use Skype, but there was calling. Oh, was it Duo? But I could say to the Google speaker, phone this, and it would phone them. But this is lovely being out here. No one else about. Route 2. I think Route 2 is this way. What's the sticker on the post? Oh, here we go, look, Route 2. So yeah, continue on this way.
Yatesub says you can use WhatsApp to call via Wi-Fi.
What, to a landline? So like you could ring campsites on the number through WhatsApp. Because I need a way of doing it from the other phone, but then the problem is WhatsApp's not on this device either, see? I wonder if that battery's gone flat
Legend
yet.
says now what happens if you say anything to Google, they say yes, we will do that. But only if you give us all your personal details, and don't ask what we're doing with them.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just realising we might not be charging.
Plasma Sponges says back in the war you guys used Morse code.
The battery might, how long have we been live for? 5 hours. I think the battery might have gone flat. I might have to change over. I don't think I'm charging.
Dean Kells says I'm on hold to speak to someone.
Oh, thank you, mate. Legend. Yeah, just because I'm on. I always use the excuse I'm on way. I'm not sure what time I'm going to get there. So it kind of holds it open for me. Hang on, we're just going to pull up here and check some stuff. Can we stop here? Actually, no. I'm not going to be able to get the bike against that. It reckons we're going to get there at something 41, so it can't be that far away. I remember a turning before I got there, so let's see.
Dean Kells says when you ring it's automated, then puts you on hold to speak to someone, then says all their agents are busy, please call back and try again.
Oh, really helpful. Thank you, mate, anyway.
Dean Kells says so is it worth going back and speaking to them in person before it gets too late? Dean Kells says I'm still trying though.
If I get stuck, mate, I'll go back there, even if it's out of hours, because I'll just go, look, I'm on the road, I'm on a bike. A lot of places you can pitch up and then pay in the morning. But it was just to find out. I said, there is a place I think I can wild camp. And I haven't done any wild camping yet, and I've always had this in my mind for like a couple of years. Well, a couple of years, since last year. So yeah, it's just finding somewhere, isn't it? out here.
Desmelly's 91 says, how's it going, homeless?
Yeah, literally today, homeless. Trying to find a place that I found when I was with Phil. And I've been looking through my Google Photos to find the location of where they were taken. And do you remember we said there was a bit of a castle? And there was a lady reading a book. And it was quite a nice area set back from the road. It's kind of hidden. So I'm trying to find that because I'm thinking I can bed down there for the night and I'll have no one else around me. Perfect. So we're trying to find that. Dean's ringing one of the campsites.
Dean Tells says the number for the place isn't the actual campsite's number calls. It's a club. It's their hotline thing. You got to go though for inquirers.
Oh, bloody stupid. Everything is becoming like this. And that's typical, mate.
Dean Tells says inquiries.
But yeah, the sun's out. I've got 2 bits of chicken now. I've got some frikadellas. But yeah, this seat is really, really hard. Well, that wasn't the castle I was on about, but what's left of it. It's a house. Was a house. Signal's been really, really good today. What is going on? It's like we've got one of Thingy's satellites following us. Right, let's check batteries quickly. Bear with me. Oh God, the arse needs a break. Spin that round. Right. I've just got to get everything out there.
Spoke to them.
Oh, nice. What was the outcome, mate? Oh, we're out of battery. We are out of battery. Right, that's why. That's why nothing's charging. That battery was only at 52%, so... What's this on? 69%. Right, let's swap that over quickly.
Deep on stream says superb signal. Don't give any credit to Thingy. Dean Tells says got space, you would have to go now, but she said not cheap and can't tell me a price at the top of her head. Lol, unless you do a booking it's around 26, no electric and you can just turn up, but don't now I said you wasn't far.
Oh.
Yatesuk says does he know the funny handshake caravan club owners know? Dean Tells says 26 is a piss take lol.
Yeah, I'd rather sleep in a field, mate. We'll sleep rough if I have to. I'm paying 26 quid for a fucking one-man tent. Thank you anyway, mate. Thank you for putting yourself out to find out for me.
Website says non-members £18.
Here's a question. Did you say that we're cycling for charity? Oh, you got, like, when you ring up, just say, like, Clive's Adventures. You can find us on social media.
Dean Tells says I did say you was on bicycle in one-man tent.
Oh, okay.
Dean Tells says yes. Yeah.
Yeah, normally when you mention that, they normally go, oh, okay, yeah, no worries. They normally fit you in.
Deep on Stream says agree. Rough it.
Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Don't you worry. Just got to try and get all this back in the bag. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Get that down there.
Dean tells says that might be why she wouldn't say a price and maybe you turn up and give you a price in person. Doubt it though, lol.
Nah, we had a few like that. So when I'm just going to check the battery, guys. Hang on. I'll spin the phone around a minute. Hang on. There's the bedroll. See? Is that 32%? I think they might say 32%. I think might be running really low on power. You've been running on the phone battery probably for a couple of hours. That's what the problem is. Oh well. You're on charge anyway. So if it suddenly drops off, that's what the problem is. Ugh.
Dean tells says she did say they have no tents there, so was plenty space. Jokers. Defon Stream says I can see a corner of a field right now.
Yeah, can't get in them though. But we are literally in the sticks. Right, so where does route 1 go? This is telling me to turn here. That's telling me to carry on. I can go the same way. I can go the same way. I can go along here and up there. Ugh, they both go to that place. There you go. It's changed direction now. But the scenery out here is just fucking excellent. It's mind-blowing. I like to sleep, and the reason is doing it. You just get the angry farmer.
Says priority 1 stream.
And I left late today, so we've got to make up the effort. So yeah.
Defon Stream says priority 2 camp.
Well, I haven't drunk most of my juice. We've still got 1 full bottle, plus maybe half a...
Flash_XC_ says, is it okay to wild camp anywhere in the UK or only in Scotland?
No, only in Scotland. The UK, I think they're trying to change the law, because you've got the right to roam in Scotland, but you haven't in the UK, unfortunately, which is a bit shit. But it's around here somewhere.
Kells says you're following Route 2 now.
Yes, I think so. That headwind's back.
Dean Kells says in Gonna Run make another tea quick BRB. Dean Kells says you're lol.
Yeah, I forgot to charge me battery packs when I went home. That would have made a big difference.
Deep on stream says get in that cox.
Hey.
Olga says the older you get, Clive, you more you act like Homer.
Dope. That's me. See, I could just bring the motorhome down here, I think. Go to one of the campsites and just come out here for a ride, because it's fucking beautiful and the signal's great. Right, so the top of here, we turn a little bit. Right, so there's a sign across the road here. So that's another one. I can see it coming up. Which way? So that we're going this way. So there's a little sign here on my left.
Yatesuk says you're now arriving in the Tolts Bridge.
There you go, look. One of them, see? So yeah, when you come to the UK, anyone, if you want to come out for a really good country ride and you're streaming, out here is absolutely perfect, and you've got so much hillside and landscape to look at. We'll get to this next one, it won't be, you watch. Have to keep going until I find it. Because in the photo, I don't think we took photos of the like oh god, like the brickwork of the tower. I can see it. I can see it from here.
Intel says take the next right to follow the route coming up soon.
I can see the bit of the castle. I can see the house and I can see the castle. I'm sure that's what I can see. So straight over this bush to my right, there's a house and there's a bit of rock. As I said, I don't think you're supposed to camp here. And if anyone does come out, I will be really cheeky and say, is it possible you could have some water, please? So, I don't know, hopefully they don't remember me from last year. It was April last time I come through here.
Says fingers crossed.
It's June this time. Yeah, it's definitely that. Seen it. I can see it. 20 mile. Cool. Right, I'll probably turn the camera off in a minute because I don't want you to know exactly where I've gone.
Deep on stream says okay, but next time don't be so fixated, you silly sod.
On what? I don't get panicked, Death. I don't get panicked about the... Did it time you out? Oh my God. Who timed him out? Can someone untime him out, please? I didn't think... You silly sod. The bot has timed him out. Hang on a minute.
Steamcast offer says Plasma deleted it.
Plasma. Why would you do that, Plasma?
Plasma Sponges says it was a delete message. Deep on stream says going back to the same place as before.
Oh no, so we come through here once, mate, and we found this, and this was quite a little secluded place. Like, it's really, really well hidden. You wouldn't even know it's here. I'm going to turn the volume down because I'm stealth camping tonight now. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. So look, Folkestone is 12 mile. Right.
Says, nap off.
Thank you, mate. No, thank you. I did stop the map, but yeah, there we go.
Yatesig says, GP soft.
I don't know if we can get in here. Let's have a look. See if we can get in here.
Deep on stream says if Plasma Sponges high.
Yeah, quite a little secluded place. Oops. There you go, look. So if I get back up, guys, look. There you go. You see that? Whee. What do you reckon? You take a photo for me? Because I can't hold the bike here much longer. It's killing my arms. So if one of the mods can take a picture.
Says perfect signal here. Steam past offer says nice. Olgert says secret garden lol. Dean Kells says go for it. Olgert says photo. Steam past offer says but probably a bit hard to sleep on. Steam past offer says pick.
Thank you,
Olgert
mate.
says is said good.
Yeah, it's quite overgrown, but I don't know if they'll mind if I sleep here for the night. Because there isn't anywhere else. So I'm thinking this would make a perfect spot for the night. Oh, there's not many other places I can stay. So keep the night down.
Says agree.
Signal.
Gardens, farms, everyone. Yeah, just yeah, cycling.
Yeah, there's not many places around here I can actually put the tent.
Dodgy signal now.
What's that, mate? Dodgy signal.
Post office says Freddy got fingered too. Clyde's adventures.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Bit right. Yeah, it is a bit like that. But yeah,
It says tucked behind a thick stone wall by a bicycle.
yeah, it's quite a thick wall as well. Yeah, you're right. So, hang on. You're behind the wall now.
Dean Hells says look daddy and the farmer never gets that out my head from that film lol.
I can put you here. If we stay this side, because there's a house over there, I don't want to be too much in their way. But yeah, if we go there, I could, I was wondering to say here, where you come in. Yeah, over here. This is quite flat. This is where people come in to have a look at it. But I don't think anyone's going to be coming through here tonight. It's the way it's just falling apart. The way that it's just crumbling because of all the plants and that growing on it. Like nothing, no one's repairing it over the years, are they? And the weather, you can see it's just cracking away. Just seeing if there's any, there's no holes or burrows or anything. But yeah. Whew. At least I found it. It's a bit more overgrown than it was last year. And the floor is a bit... like someone obviously comes out here and cuts the grass. But... there's a few spiky things on the floor though. That's the only problem. And to be quite honest, that wall does not look the most secure. What's the signal like this side? It's even worse. Don't get your bits tickled by ticks. No, it's the airbed I'm worried about. Like this bit up here is quite flat. I could probably put the tent there. I don't know if I'm worried about any rocks flying down in the night. Right, or I can put it over this side. Or just put it in here. But it's literally not flat. It's all over the place. I'd have to get to bed really early and get up really early. Right, guys, I'm going to save battery power. Oh, yeah, I'll bring the camera down a bit. There we go. I'll take the phone off the thingy. Turn that off. To save battery power and stuff, I'm gonna shoot off. I'll get set up for the night, cook dinner and stuff, and hopefully I'll catch you guys in the morning. Oh, but yeah, I think this will be all right for tonight. Hang on, I'll get the camera down. Picture sitting. Oh. Hang on. Oh. I want to get a good picture, but the signal's so rubbish. Can you take a picture of someone, please? Exclamation mark.
Pick. Steam Past offer says, pick.
Thank you, I'll get.
Rasmus Sponges says brakes has just gone on. Deathon Streams says it's okay.
Ah, cool. Let's have a look at the picture. We'll raid No Brakes. It's one of my mates.
Dean Kells says okay, mate. Hope all will be well and stay safe.
Hey, if you're not already on the Discord, mate, click that link and go and join the Discord.
Steam Past offer says, rated No Brakes Beth.
Hey, thank you, mate. Thank you. So yeah, thank you to everyone that's come in today. If you haven't already followed, subscribe to me on YouTube and all the good stuff, please do. Please share out the stream. If you're enjoying the content, then please share it for other people. I want to encourage youngsters and other people to get out and enjoy what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's on the website. Do everything through the website, guys. But yeah, as I said, I do this for fun and I want to get more people out. And if we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street along the way, then it's a plus, isn't it? It's all good. But yeah, this looks like a good spot for the night. I don't think anyone's going to have an issue. I don't leave any rubbish. That's the number one thing. You don't leave any rubbish. You take everything home with you.
Dean Kells says take care all.
The only thing I need to do is find water. And I don't know where I'm going to find water out here. Yeah, go over for the Dean. Go over for the raid.
Yatesuk says keep safe, bud. Much love. Take it easy all. Olga says night M8 sleep well. Yatesuk says 12.